Hello everyone and welcome to the stream tonight. We is about to fight or play some Persona 5. Fantastic game that I'm completely, entirely not hooked on, I promise. Hey Nevi, welcome in, playing Rocket League. Hello, Savage is back. What the heck? Savage, where'd you come from, man? What do you mean you're watching a Frosty stream, Savage? What do you mean? Man, I haven't seen you since, oh my gosh. From your mother, you say. Okay, wise guy. All right, wise guy. Give me a second here, guys. Hello, Brandon. Okay. Hello, Brandon, and hello, Katawala. I just full 100% TOTK. Nice. Nice job, man. Nice job. Time to celebrate by watching someone else play my other favorite game. Welcome back to the world of Persona 5, where we have taken a little break from the game, a little bit, but hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy.
It took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
These three are weak. I'm not sure about that.
Persona!
A myriad of truths. Easy. Easy. Ooh, that girl. I want that girl. I think I killed her. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Can't meet your demands. Oh, he killed her? Oh, he killed. All right. That would sound like a fart. Did that sound like a fart to anyone else, or is it just me?
Persona!
Persona? Goemon. Persona. Well.
Victory is ours.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Sounds like somebody farted.
Okay.
Sure does.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Okay. I gotta rub the kitty. I forgot to rub the kitty.
Three of them, but
A myriad of truths.
all enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right.
I'm not sure if they pooped the pants, but something got guacked out here. There's some guacamole going around. Does that cat shut up? No, listen if I can. Huh? Dude, that's so sick. This is like the coolest thing. Mind translating. It's a cat. It's a cat. What did I get? We didn't even notice. You'll never see me smoking. Ooh.
The first move is off.
Myriad of truths. Here we go. Destruction.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
I crashed into that thing. No, I hit it. I have to do that. I'm trying to get some insurance, yes.
First move is off.
It's illegal for your information? Well, yes, it is.
Yeah.
To try to get in an accident purposely for insurance purposes?
Okay.
Yeah.
I could have handled that myself.
No, you couldn't have. Shut up. Okay, we moved on. So let me see. Let me see. Hey, thank you, Savage, for that. My man Savage is already putting in the hard work. How's your vacation, man? A myriad of truths.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah. Victory.
Okay.
Mario.
Match for me.
Wait, I've been here. Then what the fluff? Oh, it's back further. Hey, take it easy. I think it's... Whoa! Yeah, it's here. All for that. Oh my gosh. I came all that way just for that.
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does your body even work?
Huh. More like headlights. Okay, we're doing mementos now for a little bit, but we should leave mementos here in a little bit so we can get back to the story. I don't remember. I think I was just leveling up here or something. The next area? Do you mean this one or the next one? Oh, here's the kid. Jose. Jose out here. Selling some chanclas. Selling some flowers.
There's a treasure chest.
Shut up.
You can get it.
Here we go. Sudi Elder's armor, which I have plenty of.
Let's take him out.
Wait. They get easy. God dang. Oh. This guy's strong too.
Careful.
We're going for a myriad.
You're good for something.
Miss. We're going for the myriad.
All will be revealed.
Heck yeah. Oh.
Defeated. Just
XP,
like
man.
every
XP. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Curse Magatama. You don't say. Give me some butt.
Your
Ooh.
enemy. Let's get him, Joker.
Do I have room for that?
Hey, that's a rare one.
Persona!
Escape. Yeah, take that, you jewel tool. Yes, victory! Nice work, team.
Lemon, you would like the game Tiny Bookshop? What is it about?
Okay.
About books?
Easy.
I miss these characters. I mean, it's been about 3 days since we played. Right? It's been like 3 days. We played over the weekend, we didn't play, and then Friday. Yeah, it was Friday and over the weekend. So 3 days, yeah.
All will be revealed.
All enemies
Yeah, last time we played it was on Thursday.
Joker.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Hey, mister.
See our cognition. Can we go up? 7 points. Okay, we have to come back.
Doing good?
We just have to come back. So keep that in mind for this location here.
They found us. Well, we can still beat them.
Yeah, they were gonna chase me. Hey, Corey! Thank you, Corey.
We're the better team.
There's the flow. It's a flow for show. Personi!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. 3 of them.
They
but
want
we're the
more?
better team.
Sure.
Let's go.
They like it. Just free experience, man.
But we're the better team.
Persona!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
We got a clasp.
Man, that was easy.
It was. DLC, brother. DLC. Hey, JJ. Okay, so now we can go back. So we got 7 points, we can get more XP now. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that.
Hey, Mona, are you taking?
Yeah, let's just talk to the kid.
Huh?
And get more cognition in our XP. 130%. It went from 130 to 120 to 130, which is really good. JJ, how are you? Lurk away. I know you're having fun with friends. What are you up to, JJ? I saw your pictures of your hair, man. Looking good.
Running on the tracks really does a number on my feet.
What
mean
feet?
tires, right?
Tires. You have no feet. I guess it feels like feet to him. Ooh, end of area 8. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Nah, that one's not gonna open. So we need to defeat this guy, this other guy. Yeah, we need to get the other guy. All right. There we go. We did all we could. So now let's go to a higher area. Wait, how do I get out of here? Getting out of this place is a problem. And it's always different too, so you never know what the heck to expect.
He spotted us. Let's get him.
Couldn't catch. He's pretty fast that he ran all the way here.
They spotted us. Okay, let's knock them out then.
Here we go. Yeah, I need to get to the rest area. Oh, it's still up above me. Can I go to the lower area? Dang it.
We don't have a choice. Let's get him. Joker!
At least I got some treasure. Okay. Ah, shoot.
Spotted us. Let's finish them quickly.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Dead end.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Aha! There we go. Now we can get out of here. You need to reach a rest area. So this whole place is freaking
Okay.
crazy. That is so cool.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's go back. I don't care about the flowers. 141, whatever. Okay, I didn't get all the things, but that's okay. I wasn't really trying to get all the things going. Oh, look at me. Summer clothes. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor student must be busy kissing somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about the student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure this is not merely results of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! To be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know? That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Ren. Got it. I'll take sure to keep an eye on Yuji too.
The
What do you...
others kind of overshadowed. Just make sure you're careful.
Yeah, we'll be careful. Oh! Is this my girl?
Inmates,
What the heck?
listen well. Then,
Holy crap. What is this about?
hey, hey, hey.
Well, how am I supposed to go to that world if I can't exit this place? Can I exercise?
Hey,
No. Can I build things? Yes.
okay.
Okay. We have plenty of locks. Let's make some calming aroma. Whatever the heck this does, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. You got points up on proficiency. We're skilled.
Well then.
Yeah, level 3. So now we just need to get guts going. 16% of the people believe in us. Not surprised, since we defeated Madarame.
I'm hot.
Calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is true, a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey,
Ooh, students getting scammed. They're scary. That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Students getting scammed. About what? More story. Here we go.
what's this? A request to the student body.
Oh?
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
Ooh.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council
Hey,
president, though?
Patrick.
What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Yeah. So we're gonna enter the story of her, or either her or the...
How tragic.
Either her or the red-haired girl. Seems like most of society was surprised about that. He was someone that represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed. We're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, the world is filled with fake names. For instance, the creature, which you know well, it's called a red king crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Amamiya-kun, look at this picture. Oh shoot.
Give it a try.
The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Yes, Patrick, how was your days? How have your days been? Welcome in, buddy. Its face, the pincer shape, the number of legs. It's different from a crab because of the pincers. They're both small. Usually crabs, they have a cruncher, or is that lobsters? They have one that's for crunching and the other one for ripping. For crushing, not crunching. Crunching and crushing, same thing. I don't know if it's a lobster or a... Maybe I'm thinking of a lobster. So I'm gonna say the pincers. The number of legs. Really?
This is it.
That's it.
That's it, not bad. We got it. Oh, shoot. Red king crab family, Pegoroidea, legs 8. Snow crab family, Oragonidae, legs 10. I mean, I thought of the legs, but I was like... You took the day off and lazed around? There you go.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer the question like that. Give me knowledge. My knowledge is only at learned. So I'm not that great yet. I will be. Incidentally, the autonomy of a crab isn't its brain. As some people say, it's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. Now I want some sushi. Yeah, our name went up because of Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. You're right. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can't understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said, I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. I guess so. I mean, how many palaces can there be? I've heard that this game is very long. Like, extremely long.
President?
Whoops.
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
President, what's the meaning of that posting?
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What do you want her to do?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
I don't remember what he said.
No,
I don't think he
he's
did.
out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
Okay. Ooh, Mishima. I have some new info. Apparently, there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. They're confusing us with the... They're confusing us with the actual burglars and thieves. Yeah. Anyway, they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Yeah, people might use our name. People might do bad things using our name, right? Because people might start faking to be us, right? Yeah, Cuomo, where is she? Yeah, we had to talk to Cuomo, but I forget what it was about. It's because we found our teacher was... Found a place? So, you know, I was looking for somewhere good to train. Well, I found a great place. I can practice as much as I want now. This is kind of sudden, but want to go check it out today? Decide later. I want to go and... Oh, hello. Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. This guy's name is actually Shibuya. I was wondering if you had time to come in today. It's double point day for card holders, so we're getting kinda slammed. If you could help out. Look, it's the 7th? Oh yeah. Alright, and the manager said you'll get paid extras for pretty busy days.
Now's our chance.
Right now I'm at the underground mall in Shibuya. I'm still be in Shibuya for a little while. Let me know if anything comes up. Who's going home yet? Want to go see her for a bit? Decide later. I kind of fallen for Anne a little bit with time.
Damn it!
But I'm more looking, I want to look for Cuomo.
Who cares?
The fudge is Cuomo though. Let me look at my log here. And being famous, pretty okay, but we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get more in lead. Yeah. Hey, there was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Como? Como. Who was Kawakami again? Dude, I was on a 8-game winning streak and my game crashed. Oh! Okay. Something involving Como. So I gotta find either Kawakami. Oh, here she is. Oh, there they are, both of them. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, they're going at it. Oh, shoot. Cat fight? Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Como. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. As I've been saying, get home safely, Amamiya-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so you have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet, but
So...
there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone. You barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. She's being grilled. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Como's suspicions. Yeah. The school's closing soon, Mr. Amamiya. Please head home before it gets dark. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Amamiya-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours? What passion. You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She's an idiot. She just kind of convinced herself. Yeah, that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I'd go with you anywhere. Can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Wait a minute. No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't answer. I think we were gonna be able to date her. Well, we're a student. Will the game allow that? I don't know. We're students. I don't think the game will allow us to date her, but it'll probably allow us to get to know her better. Maybe a few... 3 and 4 allowed it. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public phone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your...
Well,
Okay, I have to go. Holy shoot, man. This kid's scoring points like left and right. I do not advise people do this, by the way. I do not advise people to. This guy's a player, dude. He's a straight up player. This guy is a player. And he drops a few layers in his player portfolio. Cornrolio. Alright, we're gonna spend some time with... Ryuji. Oh, wait, I gotta go to... Yeah, let's hang out with him. I gotta go to the Velvet Room too. Oh, dude, no way. The one gym? So you gotta worry about any bullcrap contracts or nothing. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real darn cheap. Totally worth it. Even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way,
You bring your stuff. A towel. They'll lend you one of them. Okay. I'm talking about spare undie. Talking about what? You talking about my undies, man? Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest. Oh yeah, it is very gross. I agree with that. Yeah. I could not do that. I don't think anyone could do that. That's crazy. You become friends with the owner of this gym. He goes on about listening to your muscles. Really? You don't go getting your hopes up? No way I'm gonna let you use mine. Anyway, let's head in. Yeah, I don't want to use your underwear either way. I'm very picky about stuff like that. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto. Are you winning high school? Yes, I am. I just got my teachers. This is no joke. I don't advise people to do this. This is a game. It's not based on reality. I'm not saying you should do this. I'm just saying because it's a game and it's funny. Okay? In the real world is not funny, but I just got my teacher's phone number. She's in the adult business. Okay? Kink. There's no joke. Like, I'm dead serious. And she's agreed to let me call her so she could come to my room whenever I want to. Or whenever she's free and I'm free. Whenever it works out. Platonic. No, it's platonic. Yes, completely. No. Oh, it's all over the phone. We're pen pals, really. We just see each other at school and dream about each other without clothing. No, not without clothing, because we're at the beach, right? Because we're at the beach. That's why. Bonkin, you say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Can't just do that. What do you mean? All slang was made up. What do you mean? Somebody made it up at some point. And you don't need, really? Like, who came up with Home Dog Skillet, bro? And Shaka Bra and I'm jelly for jealous and all that, bro. Like, somebody shot their shot and hit the mark. I was lurking for a sec, but I'm back. What's bonking, everybody? Welcome back, Catawalla. Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? No, not the track team. I'm just your daddy. Yeah, I'm just your daddy. By the time it showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? Yeah, I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. I have a hard time looking at these kids as high schoolers, really. I see them as college students, to be honest. Like, it's kind of like the perception I get from them, like, naturally. Until, like, there's some text coming up and it's like, ah, yes, that's right, they're high schoolers. Yeah, these kids are like 7. If they're second years, they're like 16. I was supposed to be the leader of our team. Yeah, I just resigned myself. I just resigned to myself to Kamoshida's will. Oh. It's because you need him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Yeah. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now, and the track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently that Shujin track team's being reinstated. Really?
For real?
I haven't heard that. Since when? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try to start it up again. Nobody told me about these guys. These pieces of penicillin crap mother fluffers. Freaking crab walkers, stupid fart sniffers, dude. Bluegilled mother flat-headed freaks. Why didn't they tell me? Why didn't they tell me? This is how I feel. This is how I feel. How could they not tell me, dude? I regret saving these people, man. I'm sorry. I did it for the right reasons, but I feel bad sometimes that I did it, you know? It's just my emotions in the moment. I'm sure I'll have time to think about it and grow from this experience, but right now, darn these fools. I hope they all get coal for Christmas.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up. That Yamauchi? The guy who bullied us? who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. What a piece of garbage human being, dude. Wait, is he? Is he the one that bullied us, or I don't know. I don't remember the name exactly. Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure no need for bad blood. I mean, yeah. I guess I could talk to them. Never played a Persona, but it seems that there quite a bit of dialogue, actually. All I have seen of it is dialogue. Yeah, this game is heavy on dialogue. There's a lot of also voice acting on it, so it makes it a little bit bearable more. But if you're on like side dates, because the game revolves around your relationship with people, like, and the more you evolve your relationships with people, the more you become stronger to fight in the RPG aspect of the game, which is go out, defeat monsters, level up, and all that. So it gives you new skills, you gain more experience. It's just a bunch of things. So based on who you choose to get closer to or get more affinity with. So every decision you make like affects your gameplay, right? You seem conflicted. Do you want to read? That's what I would add. I just ask the person. I don't know. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can, this guy Nakaoka, Karioka, they can start training again, but I'm still worried about their advisor Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short. So he's an basically. He'd always yell at us in practice, but then with the huge kiss butt when our parents were around, ugh. One of those, eh? One of those. Can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. Yeah. I'll do my research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, sure. There we go. We leveled up the chariot. And now what did we get? Nothing?
All right.
Okay, no bonus. That's a first. I've always gotten a bonus from a level up. Yeah, I think it deserves a little bit more voice acting, to be honest. Yeah.
See ya.
I do agree that it should have a little bit. They should have been more aggressive with the voice acting in terms of, they should have done more with it, because there's a lot of side content. Yo, it's bonking. About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if something happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. This is a real pal. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because it's gonna be fluff for sure. Namely, 3 and 5 are very visual novel-esque. Consequence of budgets. I guess so.
You're back.
This is Atlas, though. Actually, didn't Kawakami give me her phone number? I'm going to call her. Give me? Did he say me, or did I read that wrong? Give you her phone number. How did I read me? Sometimes I'm reading and thinking about stuff, and I read things that I imagine. I don't even read what's on the paper. Okay, so we're gonna call our teacher right now. So it's gonna be a bit of an adult moment here. Close your eyes, kids. However, I don't have enough guts for that. I don't feel like I can call LeBlanc unless I have enough. From LeBlanc. I need to be staunch. You little fart face. Dude. Somebody tell me how to get guts, man. This is breaking my heart. I can't call my teacher, bro. Really good stories in the Persona series, though, so heavy dialogue, I can't get into it, honest. It doesn't bother me too much. Like, the part that I don't like, I don't like reading, I'm gonna be honest. I do read quite a bit, though. Like, I don't read, like, a lot, but I read a bit. If the topic interests me enough, I'll read. But I honestly am not a fan of reading. But like video games and stuff like that, like I'll put up with it, like Final Fantasy and stuff like. Like I don't like reading, and you'll see like when I'm reading, like I skip a lot of things when I'm reading, and I mumble a lot when I read because that's part of the part that I don't like. Like it makes me anxious. Like if I read a long text, like it makes me anxious, right? Like short form text I'm more okay with. It just makes me anxious. Yo, Michael! Penicillin crap mother fluffers. I think he's in the past. Crap. Yo. Live check. Thank you so much. I don't think he's listening because he's in the past. I don't think he can hear me because I said that like 15 minutes ago. I think he's in the past and didn't realize it. That's okay. He'll find us. He'll find us. Things are going well on your end. I've had some new achievements as long as your image management as your. I have a report to make. It's good news for you. Do you have plans today? You won't regret hearing what I have to say. Oh my gosh. Sure, let's go with Mishima. Sure, let's do it. Whatever. I need to get my guts going. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this. Right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak sounds good. Some nice organic veggies. I love desserts. Brother, what time is it? Is this dinner or is this like before bed meal? Is this a before bed snack? If it's a before bed snack, then we're going dessert. If you want to vomit a shiny Espeon, just go with some organic veggies. And if you want some steak, some good food, some of that good steak, so that Angus, you want some Angus? Meat's perfect for a tough guy like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
Yeah, I love all you can eat buffets. I'm a big fan of buffets. Anyway, I posted to the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really, don't worry, okay. I ended up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. At least he's not like pocketing it, or is he? Does he know that we eaten here? Yeah, we did eat here with everybody with the money we got from selling Kamoshida's metal. Loving sponsors, I just wanted to show you some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? You're amazing. Yeah, this kid, I think this kid's doing well. Kid's doing well. Yeah, it's a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Man, I'm gonna kick you in the balls if you don't start shaping up, man. Check your ego, bro. Let's take advantage of his windfall as much as we can. Of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Yeah, are you gonna do a tax write-off on it, or? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for other stuff than that's publicized as a serious... What the... I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Dude, don't start a YouTube channel in freaking Japan. They're like, don't start a YouTube channel in Japan. You get a donation, you spend it on an ice cream, and people sue you. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense. Can the same be said for an expensive buffet? I mean, that's legally gray. I would say I would say you are not being careful with your money. Where are you in the story? I just beat Madarame. So I'm in between. Madarame just confessed his crimes live on TV. And now we're in the in-between of whatever is the next enemy and Madarame. Food is definitely an acceptable. I wouldn't say it is. Like if you tell people like, oh, I went to a gourmet buffet, I feel like people would be very judgmental of that, right? They'd be like, wait a minute, why didn't you go to just a restaurant? Like norm, you had to go to the like a really fancy one. By the way, like how much money are we talking about here? 30,000, 20,000, 10,000, 1,000? The more I think about this whole thing is, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. Sure. Probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. Like, who's gonna know, though? Like, I wouldn't do it, but who's gonna know? I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Of course it would. Maybe we can keep... You're right.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to take more, to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the Phantom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources. But it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Yeah, we'll be known as philanthropists too, even though we're not really giving away any of our money, but money that was given to us. But if it was given to us, you know, there's an old Portuguese saying, that which is given is more than sold. So it means that if you give something to someone, it's more yours, it's more theirs. So, okay, let me put it this way. If someone gives me something to me, a tomato, say somebody gives me a tomato. What the saying is saying, like, if something that is given is more than sold, what it means is, if someone gives you a tomato, that tomato is more yours than if you bought it, right? Because if you give something, it's not yours anymore, it's given. It's right, it's not you anymore, it's theirs. So that's what that saying means. However, they gave us the money. We accepted the money. Now we could be total jackbutts and just abuse that money, or you could not do that and be a good person and have actual morals. I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Hey, Michael! Just now sending you, thank you, Michael. Hey, Michael with a $2 super chat, let's go. Guys, we're gonna start a fund for the Switch 2. I don't know if you guys have heard that. Welcome in, Volt and Santiago. We are gonna start a fund so I can try to get a Switch 2. So if you guys want to donate to that fund, you can. I know it was earlier. So far we got 20 bucks. So far we got $20 on the Switch 2 fund. So I can buy a Switch 2 and we can play some Mario Kart, some Legends Arceus, and do some more Pokemon content without lag and anything like that. So if you guys want to help me buy a Switch 2, you can do that for sure. It's not required to watch the streams or anything like that, but it's just for anyone that's interested. Dude, I'm not getting any bonuses. I'm flat broke. Yeah, well. So if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I guess I'm paying. Let's just go home. Well, that was a waste of time, kinda. Sorry for dragging it out for no reason again. Yeah, this is the second time you've done this. A strategic image management rep of the Phantom Thieves. I wanted to splurge a little to boost the morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Yep. Yeah, it worked out. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you a lot, Michael. Thank you for the 2, man. All right, bro, we got it. I love you, Mishima, but we gotta move on, man. 16.9 approval. Very low. I gotta get guts so I can talk to my teacher. Talk and just talk. Nothing more and nothing less.
What do you think about that?
Hey, calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this. There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. I can't wait to see who's next. Oh, fair enough. The game is hyping us up. Thank you, Michael,
yes.
again. Oh, this guy? Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Those exist? Japan has talk shows? Yeah, it does, right? I wonder if they're talking about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism? Totalitarianism. 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 It's interesting concept. I'm very familiar with the concept of totalitarianism. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. I am not gonna pronounce myself too much on this. How close are you with the Ryuji? Level 5. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. Definitely comes with logistical benefits. Yeah, of course. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started. Yeah, civil wars, yeah.
How about you?
Alright, I mean, here's a good question. Okay. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? It's under one dictator, justifying, I mean, authoritarianism, it's also under one dictator, I believe, right? Justifying inhumane laws, you can get that. Controlling the public thought. I feel... interesting question. I mean, authoritarianism can be more than one person. I think is perhaps just one ruler. You think it's one ruler? Because authoritarianism, it could be like the whole government. It doesn't have to be one person. Totalitarianism under one person. Does that make sense, right? Controlling public thought is the answer. So I guess not. Controlling public thought. Dun dun.
This is it. Exactly.
Wow,
Well
I'm
said.
surprised you knew that. Controlling public thought. Well, I feel like authoritarianism can do that too. It depends. Tries to control the culture. Well, but that's not really a thought, is it? Had you put it in these terms, it would have been much easier. Morals and even thoughts of its people. Yikes. To minimize dissidents, they tried to assimilate everyone into one ideology. This is the stupidest thing you could try to do to a nation, to be honest. And it was very interesting because there was a dictatorship in Portugal, and there was a big day of independence in Portugal, which is the 25th of April. It's called the Carnation Day, because Portugal was under a dictator. His name was Salazar. Yes, like not Slytherin, Salazar Slytherin, but Salazar. Yes, and he he's an authoritarian, right? Like, you can't talk crap about the state. They had a special police that went around and like basically beat up people and put them in jail if they talked crap on the state, on the government. And yeah, the country basically, they cut all imports from foreign nations. Not all, but a lot of them. So it's very like Portugal-centric authoritarian regime, right? And the people revolted because women had no rights. Women couldn't get a job. They couldn't vote. They couldn't do anything. Only the men could, and even then, the men were basically enslaved. And there was the morning of the 25th of April, they played a song famous by a Portuguese artist that had a song, and they played it in the radio, and the people knew that when that song played in the radio in the morning, it was time for them to go to the streets and basically protest. So the women took to the streets with the military, and with everybody went to the streets, literally. And they had carnations that they were throwing, and it was basically the flower was the symbol of that day. And they basically forced the government into submission without... I don't think there might have been some violence, but I think there was no civil war or anything like that. The people just went to the streets and protest. Military, women at home that had no rights, workers, everybody went to the streets. I knew a guy, friend of the family, he was an old man, 90. He was caught by this police, the state police, right? And they were called the PIDs, the PIDs. And he was tortured by them because he got caught with I forget exactly what it was. He explained it. He was tortured for months in a jail, and by these police, like, they just nap people off the streets, dude. You know, that's the danger of out of control government. They a government that can do whatever they want. The problem is, you know, if you have no rights, and if you can't like defend yourself, like, what are you gonna do against the police? You can't do anything. If they come for you, you're done. There's thousands of them, they're all armed, there's one of you. Like, what are you gonna do, right? Like, you got no choice. Threw him in jail, he was tortured, and then they took to the streets the 25th of April of 80. I don't know if it was 1970 or... I don't know. It might have been earlier than that. I'm gonna check because I don't remember now. But it wasn't that long ago. So the very interesting thing, and one point that I wanted to make about totalitarianism and also authoritarianism, which I kind of just put them in the same. I'm sure there's a technical difference like they're saying here, but it was 1974. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. It was 1974. So it's become like, in Portugal it's called the Day of Independence. So like in America is the 4th of July, Independence Day, got independence from England. For Portugal, they already had their independence, but because there was that dictator, right? And he was forced to resign, and I think he went to jail and all that. and they instituted a new government, and women got the right to vote, and women got basically modernized, thankfully modernized civilization there. But the interesting part about this, they kind of talk about this here, and that's why I wanted to tell you this story, is that Portugal did very well economically under that rule. Okay? So because they stopped exportations, I don't know if it was based on we don't like other countries, we don't want anything from other countries, we want to isolate, isolationism, right? Which some people believe is the best form of government. And the funny thing, which is kind of, it almost upsets you that it's true that it happens that way, but it is true that the country like benefited economically from it, but the people weren't happy. So even if you're getting, I guess the point I'm trying to make is, even if you're getting economic benefits from certain laws and certain rules and certain, like from a dictatorship or something like that, like Portugal did, that doesn't necessarily mean that the country is going to be better off for that. Because if the people are not happy, the country will not move forward. Because the people are not happy, they're not going to want to work. They're not going to stay quiet. So in a sense, the people themselves, and this is not made up stuff, this is real world stuff that happens. And the Portuguese people, you know, they're not aliens. You talk about Americans, you talk about Portuguese, they're people that have feelings and they feel the same things, and they want comfort and they want money and they want families and they want... The cultures are not that different. They're both based in Christianism. Or, well, to some level. I know people, I'm not a Christian, whatever, but you know what I mean. So interesting to think that even though it might benefit the country economically, that does not mean that the country will actually, other than economically, it does not mean that the country will be better off for the people. And sometimes we have this idea of thinking, if you have a debt, you know, it's almost like all you need to worry about is paying that debt or getting more money. And then when you get the money and you get there, you see and you realize that you sacrificed everything else to get there. And then you're like, then why did I do that? Like, my life's passed me by and I sacrificed everything. Now I paid this. The people who got the money are happy and I missed my life out, you know? I'm the one who got screwed in the end. So there could be that feeling, but very interesting how that happens, because there are merits and there are benefits to isolationism, like Portugal practiced at that time, to some degree for some time. But in the long run, the people just weren't happy. Because people don't like being told what to do. And even by your government, like, the people will tolerate laws. The people will tolerate laws that help them or someone in some way. Like, for example, a law that would protect, this is fake, obviously, but a law that would protect brunettes, people with black hair, from whatever. That would, if you're blonde, you're like, yeah, that doesn't really affect me, but those people deserve rights too, so a law that protects them, I'm okay with that, right? And then if it's a law that affects you directly, where it protects you, you would vote for that too. You'd be like, yes, I'd like that. But there are laws, like, for example, having a police state where people can kidnap you, like it's nobody's business, and then they get to torture you inside. We're talking about Portuguese citizens. We're talking about like legit homegrown Portuguese citizens that these police officers were, other Portuguese people that were grabbing them and just torturing them. There's many stories. So interesting to think about that, isn't it? Very interesting. Learn from history. To minimize dissidents, then try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. It would be nice. It would be nice to have one ideology in a society, but is that really a great thing? I question. Is that really a great thing? I wonder if we all thought alike. It depends on what you think, I guess. Yeah, like-minded people that tend to get along. I guess, but I don't know. I've never actually thought this through. I'd have to do some research on it because I'm actually curious. What would happen if you lived in a society where, let's say, at least 90% of the people, let's say out of, you know, America, 380 million, let's say about 90%, 320 million. Let's say 300 million agreed on something. Well, I wouldn't say on something, but in the totality of things. Okay, is that even possible? I don't think that's even possible to happen, to have that many people united in a minds, and well, it depends on what the totalitarianism is saying. Like if it's saying like, nobody can go to church anymore, for example, right? And everybody agrees, let's say 300 million people agree. The other 80 million would still have the strength to fight back, so it'd have to be even more than that. It would have to be a very small minority to... And even 1,000 people could cause a civil war, if you really think about it. It doesn't take much. If you're in the middle of a... All you need is a well-placed bullet to start a civil war, really. Or a badly placed bullet, let's say. I'm not encouraging any of this behavior. I don't want to see this in my lifetime ever. That's going to be very bad if that ever happens. I pray to God that doesn't happen at all, but it is curious to think about the possibilities and what stuff like that would look like. It's a curiosity, but I'd definitely rather not find out in real life. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. I can even help you survive the modern world, but you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinion differs might hurt. This is very true, and I spoke about this yesterday, right? People create echo chambers a lot, and this is such a dangerous mentality for humankind, is that you believe one thing and serve one thing. This is extremely dangerous.
Nice going!
So,
You all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That was an interesting class, right? I'd say that was interesting. Oh, there she is.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
Oh, because he wants to find the Phantom Thieves.
Probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
The cat told me it has your sexy calendar. That's not true. I have it posted on my kitchen. It's up on my wall. There's no way it has it.
Huh?
What? I didn't get that. It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki. Yeah.
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible?
No, she didn't know.
She's so noble about it too.
She didn't know.
Nijibe-senpai knew?
No, she didn't. She's not wearing her red leggings.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
Because I'm not doing a
It
good
was
job.
all for your sake.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
right.
the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
He's in on
Isn't
it.
this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
He's in on it.
Now is no time for such problems.
He knows
There
who
is
these
still
guys are.
lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
Brother.
But
Brother.
we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
That's absurd.
Let me read this again. Principal Terranord is evil. Yes, the corrector works perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue the criminal issue, you'll surely find...
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Jeez,
My
man.
expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
He knows how to manipulate her, right? Use the sister and the expectation to have her feel pressured into doing it. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess I'd have to someone who'd it'd have to be someone who's the talk of this town. That's quite a vague prerequisite, right? Do we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just need to look for that as we go. Okay. If only there was a big target just laying around for us. Well. How you doing, Chev? Alright. Tomorrow's the Field Trip TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, younger student came to counsel with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. Oh shit. That is inexcusable. How's the chaos? Been good. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager is making him pay the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. Jesus Christ. There's no cameras in this place, or what? This seems odd. Yeah, this guy's like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money and then blame the other guy. Oh shoot, classic. This classic swindler. God dang. Classic blame the small guy. Yeah. The problem is not me who's in control. The problem is the small dude who has nothing to do with it. Yeah, be mad at the other guy. The other guy, yeah, focus on the small guy. That's the problem. On top of the classic tactics, man. Classic tactic. On top of that, some other staff member saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway. Did she say members like plural? Like multiple peoples? Give me a break. This doesn't make sense to me. seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help the student. We got a bunch of requests. I've been kind of sleeping a little bit on these requests. Any changes? Hi, baby. Let's do a follow-up, just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is a sample. Takemi is waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Right away. Like tonight. Like tonight. Hi, baby. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? Well, I mean, you do have an eye test chart on the wall. You can't expect people not to assume. Hello, Kenny. You came because you saw my messages, right? Would it be wrong if I said that I'm totally in love with you and I love your punk rock aesthetic and I think that your blue hair is so cool and I love your piercings? Do you have piercings? Can I check? I want to do a clinical trial? Sure. I wish I could study data outside once in a while. Like at a spacious park. Spacious park. Okay. Somewhere that's not crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's go to the clinical trial. I don't think my bond with Takemi will deepen just yet. So what are we going to do? I'll check my other options since our bond is not going to go up, but... The mementos target? You haven't forgotten about the target in mementos, have you? We still haven't decided our next big target. I'd like to take care of the request if it could double as training as well. It is alright with you. Would you like to go to mementos? Is this to further the story? Prove the existence of society, prepare for the next operation. Oh, who the fudge? Senpai, do you have time? Oh, it's red-haired girl. I was thinking I'd need to take I'd need to make good on our deal at no time like the present, right? No time like you. We can start hammering those basics into you in any time. This may be a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Kasumi. You're gonna spend some time with Kasumi Yoshizawa. Thank you. Meet at Inokashira Park. Sure. Inokashira. That's very interesting. Inu, but not Ino. I know that Inoru means to pray. Inu means dog, but with a U, not with an O. Kashira. I don't know if Kashira as a standalone has a meaning. But it could mean maybe. Like Inokashira. Is it a dog maybe? You know? But I don't think that's what it means because it's a separate word. It'd be like ka and shira. I think shira comes from shiteru, to know. Ka is a question. It's like the... I don't know what the name of that would be, but it's like when you ask a question, you end with ka. Namae wa nan desu ka? So you're saying, what is your name? So I ended, ka is almost like a question mark, but it's not. There is an actual question mark in Japanese, but it's, you use ka as like a question. I don't know, grammarly speaking, what the name of that thing would be. Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park, when I'll see you there. Okay, we'll see you there. Sorry, blue-haired goddess. My heart throbs for you.
That's good.
But I like red too. I don't know. I take the doctor over this one because, like, the fact that she's a gymnast kind of throws me off a little bit. I'm not gonna... I don't know, man. It just sounds like way too much energy for me. It sounds like her output is just, you know, it's like I'm a 65 volt, she's like a 120. She's a 220, you know? Like, I don't need all that to power my microwave, you know what I mean? Like, I just need a normal outlet. Like, this is not a washing machine. But I like her design and I like her character so far. But like, her hobby seems a little bit too much for me. It's not, I'm not the one who's gonna be doing the hobby, I know, but I don't know. It sounds like it consumes her life way too much. Yeah, it's basically a question mark. It's a particle. Okay, there you go, Kenny. Thank you. It's all about the harmony between the internal and the external oblique muscles. I'll check out your oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. Go easy on me. I'm so done with this. What a mother flippin' answer that is. Yeah, we're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful. They are. They are beautiful. I agree with that. Kashira is a, yeah. I need to go to bed early. Nephew's first day at school tomorrow and I'm the one taking him. Alright, Nevi. You take care, Nevi. Love you, brother. Take care, buddy. They demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. Good night, Nevi. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort!
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything so strenuous. Next time, you doing okay? I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? Well, if you close your eyes, there's studies that have shown that if you close your eyes for 15 minutes and you absolve yourself of thoughts and you absolve yourself of any sound, noise, or anything outside of you, and you stand in complete darkness for 15 minutes, it's impossible not to fall asleep. Do I remember how I said I wanted to talk about? Yeah. She's gonna talk about her dad, I think. I've been feeling like I'm sunk in a slump. If she's in a slump, I think it's because of her family. I think she's the classic case of, I'm gonna give it my all for everyone else, but at the expense of my own health. But it doesn't matter. I don't matter. Others matter. And this is the prediction I made for her character when we first, if you remember. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it. Okay, so this is going a completely different way than I assumed. She told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. Now we're coming back to my presumption. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. Dude, what a high schooler problem this is. I'm not taking away from like how it feels to her, right? It feels to her like the end of the world. But how small this is.
You know,
If we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Going out with you? Wait a minute, is that what we're doing? We gonna call this a date? No problem. Romantically? Oh, come on. I gotta ask. No, this is... Listen to me. Listen to me. It's too soon to ask romantically. It's too soon. This is too soon, like in... I would use this as a joke, maybe, but this isn't like a first date. We're gonna ask, even though I don't... It's a little too early to talk about this, I think, maybe.
no.
Somehow I'm like actually hurt by... I'm like actually hurt, dude. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge, but ever since high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. Is she talking about puberty right here? Are you kidding me? I can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not my, it's like it's not even my own body. Kinda fell into a depression. I got pretty bad. But then you helped me in Shibuya. Something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. But you won't go out with me, even though it's too early. But I'm just kind of like hurt by that. I know we shouldn't talk about that. It's awkward. I'm talking about it. Not everything has to be romantic. I get it. But I mean, what's this business about no romance, bro? Like you know, like I thought this was a thing. Like we're gonna do the thing, and then we just friends, and you actually just want to talk about your gymnastics. Okay, then I'm glad you're honest, and we can just talk about your gymnastics. Focus on that. I just thought we had a thing going, you know, like I thought it was a twang. It's like, it's not a twang, so no, it's kind of awkward, but I'm not gonna stop being your friend. We're still gonna hang out. I just misunderstood. Leave it to me. Let's give it a try and follow my lead.
Yes!
Great. I'll try to. Thank you very much. Makoto Yandere Simulator in 3, 2. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. I can sense there's an appreciation. Okay. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Kasumi. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. This is sick.
All right.
Faith. We got the faith. After the lessons with Kasumi, Ren can now use tumbling. What the f... If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Holy crap. She actually gave me like actually good this or dad. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased. Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Here I was thinking it was romantic. Yeah, don't call me up. Broke my heart. Thank you very much for joining me today. Aw, she's sweet. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry. And then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. I got pushed through it. You did eat eventually, right? Yes, an extra large beef bowl with a soft boiled egg, with pork soup, and salad on the side. God dang, lady. I'm gonna poop a truck. Maybe I just hallucinated. I'm sorry, what? Is this an anorexia bulimia situation? Is this a bulimic situation? I did notice that she was very thin and very like, and the whole like thing with it could be that they're going there. It's just Makoto in a wig. Cyanide, how you doing? They could be. This might be a bulimic situation here. Anorexia happens. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that, just since, because she talked about like her body changing and a lot about like her depression and how it affected her a lot, and then talking about her body, and then talking about not eating, which could just be related to the anxiety, which puts your, you know, causes constipation, knots in your stomach, gas. Anxiety can cause so many things. But since you're helping me out, then I figured I should maintain my physical shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'm reaching out again soon. She's, this character is turning out to be one of the most Give me a second here. This character is turning out to be one of the most interesting characters in this game, in my opinion. Dang. This character is starting out Kasumi. No, we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of pies. That phrasing, has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyways, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. I mean, if you photobomb it, maybe. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. She's smart. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Yeah, don't like if you see that the light on the camera comes on, don't do anything rash like lifting your shirt to show your abs or something like that. Got it? Bare minimum, bro. But hey. Hey, salary man here. Have you been getting a lot of spam mail lately? Dude, I get so much of that. You remember the cyber attack? Tens of thousands of people, personal information was leaked. Yeah, you remember that? Like, people's socials were like put on the internet, like thousands and thousands of social security numbers were put on the internet. Didn't that happen just recently? Heard about those hackers? I hear they've been causing damage around the world. They act like they're fighting an unjust system, but they're still a problem to people like us. You don't say. You talk to them twice and they leave. Alright, so I need to work on my guts. So I don't care what you do, who you talk to, when you do it, why you do it, and how you do it. But I think I said how already, but it doesn't matter. The point is, y'all have the same skirt and shirt, bag and shoes. Are y'all not gonna address the fact that y'all are twins right now? Are we just gonna ignore that? I guess so. I guess that's the way it is. Earlier this year, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. This guy's got drip though. Like this jeans, right? Like the dark denim with the kind of like the lighter, like I can't get a good view of it. This camera is way too close. That belt looks good, the tucked in. The one bag over the shoulder, yeah. The glasses, the long bangs. rolled up sleeves, the watch. It's very functional. It works very well. The white and the black, right? This guy's got drip for sure. All right, where am I gonna go for guts? Ooh. Shibuya. It couldn't be on. Could it be on? Yeah, rolled up sleeves is always a +1 raise. I agree. One thing, I think it could improve my knowledge. Oh, it tells you at the bottom. You guys can't see it. Like, it's right there. You see right next to Jill, you see the 3 characters I have there. Right next to it, there's orange letters. Right where the donation wall is. It says, I think it could improve my knowledge. So it tells me what could happen there. That's interesting. I think this could improve my guts. Let's go to the burger. Yeah, I want my guts to grow. I need to poop better. What's it?
What?
The cake night rises. I think the cake night. You've had enough of that one. Let's come back some other time. The cake night rises. Are you flipping kidding me? That is hilarious. The cake night rises.
What would you like?
Oh, we got new stuff. Not so hot, Betsy. Hot Betty. I see you. Jailbreak, prison break. The Running Dead, The Walking Dead. Oh boy, this is gold. This is gold, man. Jailbreak. I see you. A heart trending, heart trending. What the fudge is that word? A heart trending drama about working in the ER teaches you kindness. I don't know about kindness in doctors nowadays. I feel like doctors gaslight you a lot more than they are kind for you. Doctor, my foot's been hurting for a year. I think it's broken. I think it never fixed problem. Nah, you're just anxiety. It's anxiety. You're crazy. You know, I always thought there was something familiar about this place. And I would direct your attention to this, where it says Scarlet. What does that remind you of? So for the longest time I've been playing this game, I've not been realizing what is familiar about this. But what does that font and that background remind you of? See if anyone sees it. Good night, good luck, have fun. Just, if you know there isn't anything they can do, doctors just ignore it and say you're fine, even though there's like clear problems. It's kind of funny. I don't find it. I find it very irresponsible. Dude, I find it kind of irresponsible. I think that, I mean, it depends. Doctors usually, they don't do anything unless you have like really, I'm not gonna say all the time, like unless you have like really clear symptoms of something. To the point that there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of the places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect are vital for your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that I mentioned, then you just escort us there. Trying to get out of here? Going to go explore? Are those zoos of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard as them as you do at them, not as them. Okay, I was like, something does not make sense. Nah, you're fine. It's normal. You were born like that. We'll wait in front of the door like it was like whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. we ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. Dude, I'm just busy as fluff, dude. I'm so busy. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. So outings with the twins. Dang. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Ren just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. Of course it will. That concludes our explanation. Okay, I am prepared.
Very well.
One that has grown quite popular lately, it's purported to offer foods that stimulate the feeling of being in space. The Big Burger. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself, resemble a mysterious spacecraft. If this food as it exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
No, there's flat out tell me where it is. You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger. Oh. She was like, oh. Okay, girl. Oh. We shall confirm our intel ourselves and lead the way. Dude, it's right across the street. What are you talking about? It is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft. It's much smaller than I expected. It is the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I am quite disappointed. Wait, no, you're getting the kiddie meal here. This not a Big Mac. This a regular. I enjoy the twins outings a lot, and the silly factors goes well. It's just the beginning. What? Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. So they can get that large. She totally said that. There's no way she didn't say that. It's a juicy burger. There's no way she didn't say that. She said that for sure. That they keep getting bigger. Come on, man. What did she say? So they can get that large? Yeah, she definitely said that. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course you will take the largest they offer. Listen, lady. Kinda getting tired of you, like, pushing me around. Yes, ma'am. I'm not ranked high enough. Yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Brother, these kids need a spanking. Mother fluffer, man. Oh my god, it's like the Chrysler building. Are you kidding me? Brother, man. Come on, man. What are you talking about? There's no way, dude. There's no way anybody in the world can do that. Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. I should make you guys eat this, like the 3 of us, the 4 of us. Like, heck, everybody on the screen right now wouldn't be able to finish this burger. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. I got... You haven't seen my poo-poo yet. I have famously long poo-poos. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. No, that's actually quite smart. I'll definitely pop. This is gonna be easy. So you claim there is actually a chance of victory. Well, that's what you wanted to hear, isn't it? Might as well pretend. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the clean plate club is a grave offense. Oh, I would have been to jail 10 times over.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitation, inmate. Is it bad that I just want to grab her? I just want to pull her cap down and like give her a wedgie. Yeah, a lot of super eaters aren't big. Really? Not a bad start. Yeah, how does this thing not like topple over? I'm already full. Dude, what did you eat? A slice of tomato? You're stopping?
Listen up.
Said you could stop, no breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of the outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? Brother, look at the size of this. Are you stupid? You're just ignorant. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well. Let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're a hopeless inmate. You'd better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. Ooh, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place. This is usage of the Big Bang Burger. They clearly craft a meal so impressive size, but then compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of... Yes, humans have a compulsion to exaggerate the size of things, yes. Especially the male variety. Skinny guys have more need to eat. This eat more, maybe. Thus eat more. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't know why that is, but feels like it's true. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? It's because they're humans. They sort of training. Dude, none of these... I had such a long answer I'd like to give to this. Because it gives you a sense of identity. That's why. And humans need a sense of identity to belong. You need a sense of belonging. Why does that happen? The simple answer is genetics. The simple answer is it's been so from the beginning of time. It's a genetic predisposition. Your brain is formatted that way, much like a computer is formatted to process certain kinds of data a certain way. Your brain also has a pattern where it operates it has its own modus operandi that it just follows. Basically caveman DNA that's been produced through centuries and centuries of evolution that is genetically in your DNA strictly and imposed on you, which is the need for acceptance and the need for a need of belonging. It doesn't make sense if you don't belong. It doesn't make sense if you're not if there's no meaning, right? If there's not a meaning to things, if I don't belong to something, if I don't have a sense of accomplishment, I don't have a sense of self, because you define yourself by your accomplishments for the most part. And that's why people who spend a lot of time alone and not accomplishing anything other than playing video games or doing, they usually feel like there is something missing, right? They usually feel like there's a sense of, you know, even sometimes embarrassing to talk to other people because other people have things they've acquired and things they've mastered and things they've accomplished, but you don't. So sometimes it's almost like you don't want to talk about those things, accomplishments and all that, because deep down you didn't accomplish the things. I wouldn't say anything, because everybody always accomplished something, but you didn't accomplish, at least not at the rate that would be acceptable for most people. But then the question becomes, how do you master this, right? How do you get it? Is that even, how do you get out of that? And how do you not want that? How do you not want this? You know, how do you fight this basic DNA that exists within you? Always a 3-note answer to confidence. Persona 5 mod where the dialogue answers to everything is I'm just built different. Aren't there more practical approaches to training than such behavior? Hey, Justine. Maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I don't know. Nobody can see you guys but me, though. I just had the very same thought. If we were to trust ourselves and thrust ourselves. Is it just me or these girls keep sharing, like... It's my brain, right? These, like, sexual innuendos going on here, talking about sizes and thrusting and... God dang. Like, what? Is it just me? Is my brain damaged? It feels like there's a lot of sexual tension here or some... Hey, person. How can I help you? Oh, they can't see them. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to the eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in the Lil Bang meal instead? Oh, I love this. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? She's not gonna be happy about this. A spaceship. That's a burger, fries, and the juice for 500 yen. That's actually cheap. $5. He'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. These characters are hilarious.
We didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
There's more than I could say about you.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up!
They are
I saw
children.
you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
What? Is this true?
Pickles? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, pickles are disgusting, brother.
Hey, is it true or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather good.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
Miragi? Mabufu?
You better work just as hard next time.
We know about all
Yeah.
sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research.
Sure.
Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Wait, I'm the inmate. You're the correctional officers. What the fudge am I? Why am I taking care of you? What? As a person, I get all of the bad stuff and none of the benefits.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
Right. I know what you've done to... As a person who doesn't understand a lot of society's tendencies, the town's reactions to human behavior always makes me lol. The twins. Oh, the twins. I was like, the towns? Okay. Yeah. The twins are funny. They're funny. It's a cool dynamic. It reminds me of old cartoons. Like the very calm one and the very like hyper one. And that's why we recruit sponsors to make TV shows.
I'm
Okay.
sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
You went to the
sum things
cheese
up,
factory.
Ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and
I'm sorry, lady. Preach to the choir. You're talking to a YouTuber. Huh. Everyone knows that. That is interesting. Dude, this guy can be such a butthole, dude. Some of these answers are so messed up. Like, everyone knows that. What a snob thing. What a, like, screw everything you just said answer. What a you're stupid, shut the fluff up answer. This is like a slap without the hand.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Is it any more obvious?
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of with On. They are saying a lot of just obvious things. This is like going to the cheese factory and like, so this is where we make the cheese. And cheese is something that you eat, and it has like multiple types of cheese that you can make from cheese. You know? Stating the obvious. It's easy to understand, you're right. So sleepy. Yeah, you're right.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Teenagers. Hey! Hey there, bucko.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise. Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Hands-on experience? Hands-on who?
Who's that jerk think he is?
Dang, man. Hands-on. Oh, there's my teacher. Hands-on. Looking like a fool, like a hands on your head. Hands on your what? What was it? Hands on your back. Hands on your. You're looking like a fool with your hands on. I forget. Something like that.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Persona 6 is full brain rot. If you run out of other answers, Ohio. Yes, or Ohio, Skibbity Riz, and I'm just built different. The three only acceptable answers, and Persona 6. Super excited for Persona 6, man. Oh my god. Well, it's... is it even a thing? You want to be on TV? Bossy AD? You want to be on TV? It's all because I'm blonde. It's because I'm Finnish. Because I'm Finnish. They all want me.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
How about I gouge your eyes out, bro? I mean... What do you think?
I'm on a school trip.
The fact that she has to state that.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Who's this guy, Epstein? What the heck is going on here? Take it easy there, brother.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after.
Hmm.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, sure. Just let our friend that is sitting right next to us, let her just get freaking assaulted and talked down to, and then let them ask her if she wants to be abused. Yeah, sure. Let's just sit here while this guy grooms the fluff out of her classmate, and let's be quiet and be good boys. Do you want a gingerbread? Do you want some gingerbread? Do you want to sit there? Do you want to sit there? Would you like a soda, little kid? Do you want a little soda so you could sit there and watch? Stupid. I'm gonna sit here and watch. Are you stupid? No, I'm not gonna sit here and take
I
it.
understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Are you stopping by my room tonight or what? What's going on with that? Huh? I sound like such a disgusting human. It's just a character. It's just a character. I don't speak to women like that, okay? The visual design is like it. If Tears of the Kingdom and Persona 5 were combined, I'm absolutely excited about the prospect alone. I'm gonna look it up. Because now I'm interested in seeing what they're coming out. Yo, thank you, Patrick. Give me a second here.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera.
You're an assistant camera guy? Bro, you're a nobody, dude. You're the guy that watches the other guy do the job. Well, you're the guy that plugs the cable in.
When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up.
Is that your job, Mr. Big Shot? Is he offering me a job or is he...
The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Oh, he's asking me to do it. Tangle Prevention Corp. Okay, he's the cable guy. Yeah. MacBook, how you doing?
Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks.
I thought we came to learn, not to work.
Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
What vibe, bro? You're in school. We fought valiantly against the long cables. Ah. Gonna find something here.
So pissed off!
Sure.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
Because you talk crap, I think.
This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Is everything okay? A little clogged up there, buddy?
Quiet down, will you?
Oh, there she is.
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh no. Did they have her do like an audition or something?
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
What, there's more?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Nah.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
What, IHOP?
You mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
What? That sounds
It's right
cool.
in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
I'd very much object against that. If you're scared of the ride and you actually go on it, that is courage.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
I know who you are. I know who this guy is. He's the friend of Sai. This guy's gonna be a team member. This guy's gonna be a team member. I know it. He's gonna be a team member. Mark my words. Mark my words. He's got the design. He's got his own personal. He's friends with Sai. It would make for the perfect story. This guy's definitely gonna be a team member. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do stretchy here. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity to use the bathroom really quick because I gotta go pee too, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. Right, that took a bit more than I expected. I ended up getting some food and just eating. I did a quick stretch. I grabbed some a drink. Used the restroom. Sorry about the wait. Okay, let's resume. Here we go. Oops, I forgot to uncover my camera. There we go. Ah, much better. All right, where's my controller? Put my phones in. There we go. All right. Let's see what he said here.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy? Excuse me.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Goro?
Akechi? Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh, he's a lawyer, right? He's a prosecutor?
Oh.
That's where she knows him from.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
He's way too nice. What's going on here?
Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
He heard that?
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
I think he's a lawyer.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get a Dome Town.
Oh, Goro, that's where the name... I was like, this name sounds familiar. It's because of the Mortal Kombat guy, yeah. Oh, shoot, look at this. Sweet Obashi. The P3 cast in general isn't bad. So you play Persona, right? Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert. Oh my.
All right.
You now have information on a new hangout spot? Okay. I hope it's you can actually like run around.
Can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Well, you can do the vomit machines vomit and then eat the cake. Better than eating the cake first. Nah.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Dude, it's just dusk right now. Could have gone for a little bit longer.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? We'll try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. I'll promise not to lift my shirt. Before the camera starts rolling. When it starts rolling, it's showtime. You ever been to Hollywood? It's showbiz, baby. Showbiz. Make it rain. Alright, now I need my guts so I can finally elope with my teacher. He's so... It's so messed up. This game is so messed up, dude. I do not... Again, I have to keep saying this. I have to virtual signal a little bit. Because I feel like a degenerate. I do not encourage people to do this in real life. At all. I'm a shapeshifter. My big issue with Persona is that a lot of style is a lot of style over substance. I remember edgy scenes, but not much beyond visuals. I like the Shin Pokemon games a bit better with the demons over the Persona series gameplay-wise, but can't remember their plot at all, really. It's like an early Final Fantasy game. I read that from bottom to top. It's weird. I have games I know, I played them, but a lot run together. You played the Shin Megami. My friend, I have a friend, he loves Persona, but he's a big Shin Megami guy. He's told me about it, like it's very dark, right? And you collect these demons and you're in this other world and whatnot. Okay, I need to improve my guts. I bought a movie for my guts. And let's be honest, like the movie is the best way to go about this. Let's just go watch the movie. Unless I have anything else. What? What's going on here? What's wrong with you? Wait, what? Oh, my son, he's still painting. Scammed. Innocent people saying sorry is not enough. What can I do? What do I have to show you? Forgive me. I won't forgive you. I've already forgiven you. Strip? Holy shit. Nah. I think you made me this mother so grateful. How could they steal his son? Must pain. Must meow meow meow. This guy is wasted. He's permanently chasing that. He's permanently trying to swat the mosquito. They should make that a dance. I mean, if there's a dance called shopping cart, you can make one swat the mosquito. Come on. Alright, let's watch a movie because it's the best way to improve my guts.
Oh.
Ooh, let's go. The walking to the running day. It's so good.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms.
Show me your
You've never been
arms.
scratched or bitten, have you?
Show me your moves. Wait, scratched works too?
For real?
I feel you should play a Persona game, then play a Shin Megami. If I had to suggest a route not to play those games. A route to play these games. There's my guts. Get me a level up, baby. That leveled up, right? This level 3? Heck yeah.
Alright.
Well then.
I knew this was the right choice. Now we can finally call our teacher. This is also I could call my teacher, dude. Don't look at me like that.
Coming on.
Akechi.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
That's how we're gonna get tangled with this dude. That's how we're gonna tango with him. He's a detective. He's a private eye. Is he like police? It's the high school detective corps. Is it? Well, wait a minute. Is it the high school detective because he investigates high school crime, or is it because he's in high school?
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
The Wet Bandits. You ever heard of the Wet Bandits? Those... I'm investigating those guys. Apparently they crazy.
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
Give me a second here, boys. I gotta fix something really quick. Sorry about that. So he's investigating Madarame. Who would have thought? Here we go.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second.
Sure.
What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
I think they're super cool. I think he's gonna swoon here.
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, take it easy there, Harry Potter. Take it easy. I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. This kid definitely got coal for Christmas. This sounds like mommy issues here.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
I like him. I like him. I see why he's popular. I like him.
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real...
Music stops.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
But...
However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Maybe he's not joining us. Deadly Premonition is just an anime David Lynch movie, so it's hilarious, yeah. Not a big Resident Evil Silent Hill guy, but Siren Deadly. I did enjoy Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil 2, was my first Resident Evil on this channel. I really ended up enjoying it a lot, actually. More than I expected. I did the remake, not the original. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart. It is quite ungodly to change someone, like, if you were to consider God's powers, if you believe in God, let's say, for example, if we were to believe in God, if you consider God's powers, one of his biggest powers is perhaps would be to manipulate things and control matter and perhaps people even. But he never changes the hearts of men, really. Men do it by themselves, supposedly according to the teachings at least. So perhaps he's looking at this from that point of view. I wouldn't say religious, because Japanese people are not very, they have strong ties to religion, like more Buddhism, more than Christianism, though. It does exist in Japan, though. There's quite a few Christians in Japan, but not a lot. So I don't think this is the case. I don't think it's coming from religious. I think it's just like from his own morals. If he's a detective, like he's much for the... I believe he's just someone who goes by the law a lot. The law is imperative. The law, we follow the law no matter what. The law says that the court needs to judge these people and that's how they have to be processed. So he's kind of like vigilante type of thing, I guess.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I wouldn't go that far.
Though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now
then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Why is this kid, I know I'm pausing a lot, I apologize, but if this, so he is in high school, right? If that were the case, I'd summarize into a report as a school project. So he is in school, one could assume, so he's our age. Why is this guy, like, saying, like, acting like the police, though, even if he's a detective? Right? There's like some CoffeeZilla stuff.
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
They're Shinto, yes. Shinto. Spiritualism is kind of syncretic. They aren't really
Let's try
Buddhist.
asking this student here.
Oh, shoot.
Hypothetically speaking,
Holy.
what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Dude, you picked the wrong person for this. Or the right person. They're justice itself. They're necessary. They do more than the cops. Ooh. I like all these answers. I don't know, like they're all good jabs. I think the biggest jab, this would be a jab at the police. This would be a jab at personally at Kachi or Kogo or Goro. And this, I'd say that.
You say that with such firmness.
Yes, absolutely.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
Oh shoot. Did I give the game away?
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask.
Please. You got a brain, but I got a brain too.
If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you,
He's on to me. He's on to me 100%.
if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
It seems like he... This is a trick question, right? I think he's trying to ask this because this is usually a technique that investigators use. By asking, by separating yourself from the criminality of it to figure out if you actually, to psychoanalyze you to understand if you're being deceitful or not. But I'm not sure if that's what he's doing or if he's just... I'm not sure if he... Excuse me. If he actually is on to me or if he's just saying that because he's trying to change my mind. If his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it's the work of the Phantom Thieves? What would you think? They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure?
See? See what I mean? This guy is smart as a mother fluffer. This guy's very smart.
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts.
That's the factor that they can't factor in because they don't even know about the existence of any of it.
If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions.
Okay.
It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
Okay, so this is a plausible thing that he's thinking, because they don't know the extent to which how we can break people's hearts. They don't know how much trouble we go through to actually break someone's heart. He's thinking more in the lines of, if these guys, we have the power and it's something that we just like blissfully throw around and we can change anyone's heart. It doesn't work like that though.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
See, I think he's a smart guy so far, a smartly written character at the very least. But this assumption is way too, like, I wonder why he questions what kind of powers we have, how much can we do with it, but his final presumption is always that we're gonna be a threat. Like, he never presumes that we're doing it for good. He's starting from the start point that we are evil because he doesn't agree with our sense of justice. He doesn't think it's just that people don't go through the court. And this makes him a bad detective because he's leaving, in my opinion, because he's not a bad detective, but I think it's a mistake to have that bias and not put himself in the shoes of the criminal, because you don't know if the criminal is actually doing things for a good reason. I'm reminded of Dexter. You guys have seen the show Dexter. It has a code. He only unalives people that are bad, but he's a psychopath, right? But the people who investigated Dexter always assumed that he was just a bad guy, right? When there was a reason for what he was doing.
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Well, you don't say. You have it all on DVD,
Kinda
right?
seemed like what he was saying might be right.
Look, what he said about we having the right, we shouldn't be changing people's hearts. We've debated this at the beginning of the game. So we came up with a solution out of necessity, not really out of morals. Okay? Well, based on morals, but not because of the morals. More because of necessity, because the people were dying. Or, they weren't dying, but they were getting abused, the kids with Kamoshida. So it was a necessity that we changed his heart. So we kind of talked ourselves into like getting out of this idea that we shouldn't do it, right? Based on that very moral principle that you shouldn't be able to change people's hearts and you shouldn't be able to meddle with people's agency and free will. So we have dealt with this dilemma at the beginning of the game, so maybe this will make a comeback now.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
Well, yeah, the
can
police
say
are going to
whatever
get
he wants.
involved, of course.
The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Exactly.
Oh,
I agree.
sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Who's going to hear something?
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
She's in a mood. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, Jesus. I knew something was going to happen.
I wanted to thank you in person.
When a character needs to go pee at a critical moment, you know they need to be alone for some reason.
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty.
See, okay. But he didn't say that live. He's saying that to us here, Pasta. See, I told you that he left this part out, that perhaps they're acting out of this, and he kind of said it at the beginning of his statements, but he didn't like, it didn't, I don't know, he made more of a fuss about they being evil, was the sense that I got, more so. Like here, he's actually like, yeah, I'm agreeing with you that these people might be doing this because they think it's right, because they're trying to serve justice and not because they're evil. Although I have a feeling that he's going to say he still feels that we're evil because we're not following the law.
But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
That's a twist I didn't predict. So, I'm a little confused on what he thinks, actually. So he thinks we're cowards? Okay, so I think I'm starting to realize. So, thank you, Kenny. Have a great night. So he thinks we're cowards because we change people's hearts rather than face them directly, or is that what he's thinking? They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I don't know, I think he's on to me. Dude, that fake smile ain't fooling nobody. And another thing we have to keep in mind is there are people... So, think about this. There is a connection. He's connected to Sai. Sai is connected to the principal, who is connected to the president. The student council president, whatever. And he's connected to all of them. And the president has suspicions that we are the ones who sent that calling card. So there is a tie-in here, so it's not like this guy, and he's a detective. You really think he didn't connect the dots already? And then I'm like strongly opposing all his views. Almost like I know the thieves myself.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
You're a big fat butthole, you're kidding, you sleazeball. I'm onto you, red-eyed demon. I'm onto you, Satan. Spoiler time. I'm onto you, brother.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
So he is gonna join us, but how are we gonna change his mind? That's be interesting to know.
Explain yourself.
It was your friend, man.
I am thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion. With the birth of the justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead.
No wonder he has a strong sense of justice. There's only one way. I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot, but I think there's only one way where we change his character, is when justice turns against him. So he believes through the court of law, through the police, through all this is how you catch the Phantom Thieves. The only way he's gonna change is if the court of law betrays him, and is if the police betrays him as well. So something's gonna happen where he is gonna want the police to help him because he has proof or whatever, and they're gonna say he's gonna find that they're corrupt and he's gonna take justice into his own hands. That's the only way I see it could happen, but could be any other way.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
This guy just like slouches a lot, right? He always walks with his knees bent and his back slouched over. Hunched over. Slouched, hunched. Yeah, both. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Okay. We're gonna call the teachers what we're gonna do. The catchy basket. Thinking about what he said is just making me mad. Clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved, like including him. And on. So what's... This is what I want to say to Akechi. So what's the alternative? The thieves wouldn't have done nothing and students would have continued to be abused. An would have been forced into having sexual relationships with a dude. This guy would have kept being abused too. Those are the alternatives. So it's... Which one do you prefer? Because the police weren't gonna do something. Like, the only argument I could probably plausibly accept from him is if he says you should have called the police, or you should have alerted the authorities, or you should have gathered proof and then given them to the police, but not take matters into your own hands, right? That is an argument that I can't really refute 100% because we did have that option. See, he just said it. I am living proof of that, exactly. Hey, Savage, you're back! Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? Yeah, she's struggling with inner guilt, right? Whereas yeah, her conscience is acting up. I mean, is it really okay for us to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? No, I think she's missing the point a little bit. We're not doing this to the criminals. We're doing this for the victims. It's a big difference. What happens to the criminals is a consequence of saving the victims. Like, if you want to focus, it's your perspective. If you want to look at it like you're attacking the criminals, you can look at it that way. I only look at it in the way that we saved people. That's... Doesn't it seem a little selfish? Perhaps it is. Perhaps not. See, I don't think this statement helps, saying we are phantom thieves, and that is a bit dismissive to her. I would not say that. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. I feel like this would be one of those 50-50 splits, and like some people would agree to it, some people would think it's not right. Yeah, I still decided that it was still a necessary act. Kamashita too, we weren't gonna do crap to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Ren? Are we being selfish? I would just, again, I'm not being dismissive to what she feels, but I'm saying, yes, there are negative things that come from it. I am simply weighing what is good and what is bad. Saving these people outweighs the harm and the selfishness that comes from robbing someone of their feelings, in my opinion. I believe the best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that not that of the law. Because if you look at the victims, they're being robbed of their own free will too. They're being robbed of a good life. They're being robbed of their freedom to be happy. Like, they're being robbed of their happiness in some degree. Like, people are being abused. They're being robbed of their lives. You know, lives. They're not exactly dead, but they're living in hell. So all we did was rob from the person who robbed me. It's a Robin Hood situation. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Fair enough. Shouldn't that be enough? And that the unanimous, and with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. I'm surprised that's what, like, got her. Hi, Hobby. I got some bangers, do you? How are you, Hobby? Yeah, please don't spoil it. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. I didn't think that, I just thought she was... She wants to clear her mind that so that... I don't think that is that she wants to leave, I think it's that she wants to stay. That's why she's trying to clear her mind, so she can do it without that heavy conscience, right? So if anything, to me, that just says that she wants to stay more than anything. I'm currently in class, I got a little bored. Dang up. What are you learning about in class, Hobby? Let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media.
Sure does.
It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Amamiya? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals, an administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website. I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey questions tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right?
Budgeting.
I guess we should look forward to it.
Well, tell your teacher I said hi. Alright, so we got enough guts, so we're finally gonna call our teacher.
Oh!
Calling in a maid? Well... Of course.
Hi!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky. Oh god, Becky. Oh my god. What's gonna come of this? She'll know I'm not paying attention. Nah, that's okay, Hobby. You're welcome to be here wherever you are. In the toilet, in the classroom, in bed. You know, wherever you are. Poor Becky. Oh wait, it's you? She recognized my voice. We're in, boys, we're in. It'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you? I got plenty of money. I got this online thing. People are sending me money.
I see.
I'm in bed and class. What? Oh, is it a Zoom class? Very well. I'll head over right away then. Ooh, won't what's his name, Sakura?
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
I'm nervous. I'm getting I feel like spiders are crawling up my neck. I'm nervous. Hi. This is my room. I've been watching movies about guts. Would you like to see my Star Wars Lego Death Star?
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
Oh, we're going there, are we?
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
My teacher says hi. Hi, teacher, hi. At least the Ketchy will always have his delicious pancakes. This is interesting. Why did we call her in the first place? Because they were curious, so they saw the flyer. I was really lonely. I don't have any friends. Dude, none of these are true, though. I don't know about the lonely part.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Yeah, I'm a bad boy. Girls like the bad boys, right? Am I right? All I need is a nose piercing. This is the septic ring, and I'm good to go. Oh, and a tattoo of a skull burning with wings. A tattoo of a burning skull with wings and a snake coming out of one of the eyes. Then I'll be a real bad boy.
Okay, then how about this?
Oh boy. Hold on to your chonkless, boys. Hold on to your chonkless.
I'll let you skip class a few times.
Not quite what I had in mind.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In an exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise. She's in a maid. She's a maid hobby. She's like a. She's into the adult service, like legit adult service. So in Japan, there's this thing where you call a maid and they clean your house, they cook you dinner, and if you're an adult, they do other. I don't need to explain it, right? They do other things for adult things. Yeah. So we saw a flyer for them and we were kids, and we are kids. Well, we're teenagers. So they were like, okay, let's try it out. Because, you know, kids being kids, whatever. And it turns out the maid was my teacher. So, like, the freaking conundrum. You can't make this up. So now we've been calling her on the side. So, yeah.
Then it's a deal.
That is a deal. I made a deal with Kawakami. What is she gonna say? You got a lot of charm. You must have seduced your teacher.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
Of course.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
My teacher is definitely not a maid, is what I have to say to that.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
What is this? The
acquired a new
lovers?
vow.
No, the lovers we already
It shall
have.
become the wings of with the birth of the temperance persona.
Temperance.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall.
Well, I guess a teacher is temperance, right? Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Oh, so we have more freedom in school.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Hobby. This is just in the game. This is just in the game. This- What am I doing here with one of my students? I've let off a lot of disclaimers saying don't do this, boys. Especially if you're a high schooler. I mean, if you're in college, adults are adults, whatever, but even then, it's kind of strange. But if you're a high schooler, do not do this.
Well, I guess I should get going.
It's a bribe to keep him quiet. Well, yeah, but she's not getting, like, any... Right? For the good reasons, just to keep her reputation safe. But yeah, it is a bribe. We always tried to get our homeroom teacher to skip and go to the beach. We succeeded once? No way.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
Well, you really don't know my secret.
Besides, I'm
Attracted to me?
I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
How old is she? She's considered over the hill? I wasn't familiar with the expression, but I think it means like she's kind of missed the target with her, right? She's like not very requested. She's not great. That made me feel sad.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
Over 25 is old Christmas cake in Asian countries. Dude, 25 is when you're freaking... What are you talking about? I usually is... Younger women, like anything... Like under 27, 6... For me... I usually don't even like... I'm not saying I wouldn't date someone like 23 or 24 or 22, but it would be very difficult for me to even consider it. Personally, I personally am attracted to older women. Me personally. Show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
Just think about it, okay?
I will. She's in her 30s, right? But Asian countries are really harsh on older women being single. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree with that. I'll show you my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? I don't think anything is gonna come out of this. I have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. I'm 28, I'd be cooked in an Asian country. But that's just social, that's like people's perception of things. Love is so much greater than that. If love was to be based on what people think it should be, you'd never fall in love because you're not what other people think, and you are what you think and whatever person you're dating thinks. And even what the other person, like, it's about how you feel, right? But I do understand that society comes with stigmas. Society comes with stigmas, it comes with pressures, it comes with assumptions, you know? And if you don't fill all the check boxes, then you are ostracized, or you are ridiculed, or you are, you know, considered less than, or love is a De Beers commercial. Yeah, I get it. I will if you will. Please stop talking like that. Yeah, she's extremely scared that we'll tell anyone because she keeps mentioning it. So I'm gonna respect her because I know that this is extremely... Were we to talk about it, like, it would be the end of her life, right? So I'd never do that to her. So I'm just gonna reassure her because I know that she's very scared.
Thank you so much!
Oh, and don't forget to study for our exams. For your are you gonna help me cheat? You waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye.
See you later. Be the man your dogs think you are. I think my favorite joke is if you want to love, get a dog. If you want love, get a dog. Well, there's a lot of studies that show that, because here's the thing with being alone and a loner and a lone wolf. It is possible for you to conquer many aspects of your psyche as a loner, right? You can live as a loner and you can conquer many aspects of your mind that need conquering, like the need for approval, the need for attention, the need for many things as a loner that you don't get from someone who is in a relationship with someone or has someone there. If you're a loner, the one thing that you cannot get by yourself is bodily affection. So like stuff like hugging someone else. I mean, you can be affectionate to your own body, of course, but you can't get that from anyone else if you're alone, right? So you can't get hugs, like the warmth of a body or the warmth of a hug, right? But studies have shown that dogs actually can fill that void. So it is entirely possible for someone to be single for the rest of their lives and actually feel accomplished and not feel like complete disgusting mush, like a muck, you know? So I would advise people to get either a cat or a dog, if anything, as a huggy pillow. Even that's why they're called emotional support animals, right? Because they actually emotional support. There's something very primitive, very extremely primitive about being able to hug something without the thought of lust. Okay, excluding the thought of lust, right? Like completely just surrender. Just complete surrender. There's something very, very primitive about that that is very appealing. Was this Saturday? Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Who said that, Grandma? Go to bed, Grandma. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? I don't think that's been decided that they're supernatural. That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Alright. Stick around. Stick around to the playthrough. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. This is the kind of lady that if there's a meteor falling down her town and she sees the meteor in the sky and everybody's panicking and she's like, don't worry, that's just a cloud. The meteors don't fall on Earth. And then boom. The naysayers, as they say. Yeah, baby boomers become very logical people. And as people get old, they tend to become more logical and more biased, right? Unfortunately. And so they adapt themselves and their minds to make their bias logical, and they convince themselves throughout their whole lives that their bias is logical. Because it's happened to me, so it's gotta be logical. I got cheated on, so it's gotta be logical, right? But it's not always logical. Not always. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like a detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. Logical thinker like Spock. I hope so.
Cool.
We have front row seats. I could particularly reach out and touch Akeiichi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. Ooh. There's the backstory. There's the backstory. But the cool part is the dogs' names are Escobar and Bella. Named after what? Boomers aren't logical. They're MK Ultra victims programmed by the magic box in the living room. Well, they're, if anything, I would disagree. I think they're highly logical, or they're biased. Logic is in the perception, like, what you call logical to someone might not be logical to someone else. You know? One is named after Pablo, but I see what you mean, Cyanide. They are brainwashed by the TV. And when you see that nowadays, like, people will either watch one side of the program or the other side of the program, and people stick to one or to the other, to the point where you become irrational. Like, even if the other side has a good logical, just based on reality and fact argument, you still denounce it, or you ignore it at the very least, because admitting it would be admitting that you're wrong. Nobody likes to do that. It sucks to admit you're wrong. It means that your sense of self gets thrown away, and without a sense of self, who the fudge am I? You know? It's such a subconscious battle that nobody realizes happens until you do some work with your own mind and try to figure it out, I think. But I don't realize it happens to me when it happens. The most defining trait of a baby boomer's demographic is narcissism. Yes. It's narcissism. Narcissism is very interesting. I don't know about that defining trait. I've never read anything that would define that way. I'm going by the believing on what you're saying. Let's suppose that your proposition is true. It would make sense to me, to be honest. To some degree. Narcissists are people who refuse to be other than anything other than. They cannot. Narcissists are really like, they're squishy things inside, like surrounded by Kevlar walls. Nothing gets past, but inside they're just squishy, weak thing. And they know they are, and that's why the walls are there, because they put them there. Because if you get past the walls, then you get to the squishy part, and there's nothing more scary to a narcissist than to be wrong. For you to touch their squishy part. I'm not talking about physically, I'm talking about metaphorically, of course.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad is the head of one big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. I love that he hates the media, period. It makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. I disagree. Boomers are the most disconnected from TV and social media. One didn't exist, and the other was a luxury and wasn't really important. That's a very interesting counter argument. That makes sense. I think both things could be true at the same time. I don't know exactly what the statistics say about baby boomers being narcissistic. I definitely can see how they would become narcissistic and how there would be a lot of them. That I can definitely see. You think boomers are most disconnected from TV? I think it depends on which state you go to. Depends on the lifestyle, right? So I think both things can be true, to be honest. But that's an interesting counter argument. I would say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's no good, that he's made enemies. He's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Let's see. Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going on air it. They're going to air it again tonight. Rumors were raised by advertisers telling them that they're the most important person on the planet. There was very few.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
Bro, you need to let this go. Everyone wanted their money to pander to them being such a large demographic. They think the world revolves around them because it largely did. I see the argument you're making there.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
Smack.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
Yeah, true.
It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got a point there.
Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Aw, you did that on purpose, you little sly fox, you.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
I mean, what kind of guarantee? This insecurity is crazy. Like, I can't say I don't approve of it. I can't say I don't understand where it's coming from, but I can't give you guarantees of nothing like that, dude. How am I gonna give you a guarantee that we're gonna be okay? Like, there's no way I can do that.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Oh.
The hell?
Oh, blackmail?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Listen, lady. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Are you snooping on us again?
Yep. We're on to you, you little viper.
We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
I like her voice. Like when she did that, that hip thrust there to the side and friggin' that voice. She's kind of cool. She's kind of cool. Could it be that you're hiding something? Yeah, like I got an answer for that, but I can't say it. Lord knows this channel is PG, but do I have an answer to that?
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you
I
are.
love this. I love this answer. God bless your beautiful mouth, lady. For one, TV programming was heavily censored and only on during certain times. Literally went off air. If a household had a TV, it was only one, and it was in the living room. TVs were not very common back then for people that are baby boomers, yeah. This is most of the major cities in LA and New York and Chicago may be slightly different. Different ads in different regions too. True. I like that you guys have good arguments. I like this. You really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are.
Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
That means that you're trying to go up the ladder, sweetheart. We're on to you, baby girl.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
She thinks she knew.
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, he was a good teacher. He was a good teacher, always flexing his biceps in front of the girls. Was he a good teacher, was he? Flexing his biceps in front of the world, showing his cuffs. You're just always rolling up his pants to show his calves. Was he a good teacher?
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side.
Well, of course.
That's what a good council president does,
Yeah,
right?
good little two shoes little... What's her name again?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Yeah, well, I'm doing it for my friend. It's different than doing it to go up the ladder, sweetheart. I'm giving her a hard time. I like this conversation a lot. Like, wow. Cable was not a thing, so programming was regional. True. I speak from lived experience. Well, you're not that old, right, Patrick?
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
Oh, that's a jab there, sweetheart. That's a jab.
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
I tried to sell my body for her, dude. The fudge? Like, what else did you want me to do? I think that's a very unfair thing to say to On.
There's no need to shout.
Shut up.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
It's like the Wild West out here. Shots fired left and right. Friggin' Shanghai Noon here.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Yeah.
You know what I asked
I can fix
earlier
her.
about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Thank you, Lord.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
This is what has to be done, man. This is like if Spider-Man never did anything to save anyone. It's like, because, oh, he's not. So I have the power to save people, I'm not gonna do it. Is that what you're saying? That's the better option? I let people die even though I could have saved them because it's the police's job, not my job. So people should die rather than... That doesn't sound right to me. If only I could. Yeah, whatever's up your butt, you need to take it out. I agree. If only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Oh no.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
Yeah.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
I just want to say hi, but we'll be lurking. Lynx, love you, man. Not boomer old, but close. I grew up around them. Plus, the Midwest is usually 5-10 years behind major cities. Oh, you're in the right? No, I can agree with that. In any sort of development, yeah. Or fads or trends, right? I mean, they're just less populated areas. They don't have like major cities like LA or New York or something like that. Absolutely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
Some mafia guy? I don't know.
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
Hello, Len.
I was
Good to
planning
see
on
you.
staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Eh? I'm doing good, Len. It's good to see you. I was planning on staying to comment. Did she know about this?
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
You can't just like spring that onto someone like that.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously though, what are we gonna do about him?
He can stay with me if I put a futon on the ground or something. What about manga cafe? A manga cafe? What? Manga cafe? Manga?
I don't have the money.
Manga
Then
cafe.
why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
He's gonna stay in Mementos, perhaps?
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now?
I have to clean up.
We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke too.
Yeah, but there's Sakura there. He's the guy. Oh boy.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Dude, I literally just said, why doesn't he come to my house and he sleeps on a futon on the ground? And the game literally heard me. It's like one of those Google commercials of something you said and then it shows up on your phone. I totally called this one.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Oh, you little fart. How in the heck am I gonna do that?
What a nice smell.
That's the coffee. Eh, you know.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it though.
Yeah, this is the first time they're coming to my house.
People refer to that as retro.
Ah, what a nice way to say something is old without offending it.
Who are they?
Hello.
She's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
A girl too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh.
Sojiro, that's his name. Sakura Sojiro, right? It's not less populated, just spread out more, I guess. Okay, there you go. I appreciate the correction. The 3 major cities are small compared to the rest of the country. Okay, that's just where things start and takes time to spread. All right. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that.
Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Acidity. Interesting pronunciation.
Yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
Really? This whole thing?
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Blah!
Uh-oh. He's not staying over. Yeah, drink your juice. I probably have the same reaction. I don't like coffee.
Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
What do you want to do? Lick the toilet?
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
That was red soda.
So you're
Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh, is he gonna make a move on her? Oh, I'm nervous.
On to Kamaki.
I hope he just knows her family.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Oh, for crying out loud, you old fart. Oh, for crying out, pieces of Legos, man. Dude, just stab my eyeballs. Stab my eyeballs with the sharpest toothpicks you've ever imagined. Oh my gosh, and then stab my ears while you're at it. Violently, with aggression and passion, please. I don't want to see or hear this. Oh god. Oh god, Shojiro. Oh god. Oh god, no. Please don't do it. Please, please, just shut up. Just shut up. Take it back. Take it back.
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
This game is so natural with its environments.
Sweet girl.
He's just trying to arrange a marriage for his son. Dude, don't spoil it. What the
do you think of
fudge?
this room? I don't know where to begin.
If he asked me that, I'd be running out of there. JR, it's kind of crazy. Maybe it is just for his son, but he is an old, lonely man, so you do kind of have suspicions a little bit. Are you gonna ask him for your marriage? Yeah, I'll ask him about my marriage, yeah.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Hey, I have a maid. Oh, shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
What?
He's like, what? You have a maid?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Of course.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
All you have to do is plant a seed of doubt for the masses to doubt, really. Conspiracy theories, right? It couldn't possibly be that these people have good intentions. It couldn't possibly be the world is evil, everybody's out to get me. It couldn't possibly be that anyone has good intention. Very hard to think that, right? Even me, myself, I just did it with Sojiro right now, right? So, yeah, I don't blame people. I mean, it's hard not to be cynical in an evil world.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes.
Sure.
First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though.
I feel like, no hate to the game, but I honestly feel that they say the same things like over and over again. Like they just said this at the station back at, like a few minutes ago. They're talking about, we gotta find someone. And they're like, we gotta find someone. They're like, we gotta find someone, you know? It's a bit repetitive there, right?
You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
I'm the leader? Don't mind if I... What about Mishima's site? What about the news? Let's sleep on it. Mishima's site.
I've been looking.
There hasn't been anything out there lately, though. Okay.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
So it's not so much that people don't believe us. It feels like a lot of people believe us. It's more like they don't believe we're good.
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Dude, that sounded like Whale Lord farted.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
He is an artist. You know how I know he's an artist? Because his priorities are all over the place.
Dude, how much did you have?
Whoever made this game understands whoever made this game understands psychology. Like 100%, there's no way this is all coincidence. There's no way. There's no way. Whoever made this game understands psychology and character traits and...
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. How about that welcome party?
Sure.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
Is it? I thought that was my CRT, but I guess it could be a stove.
Can't we make a hot pot on it?
Hot pot? Like a hot pocket? What is it? Like ramen?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
Where did she hear that?
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Hot pot. You love it, Patrick? Porridge, extra parsley?
So, what do you say?
I say you and I have a plan. Fine by me. Hot pot in this weather? We'll finish it with udon. Udon is delicious. Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
This such a... Like, I'm falling in love with this group. You know? Like, it's funny because over time I've been falling in love with these characters. I was very critical of Vaughn at the beginning of the game. And I'm okay with being critical because I like to share my thoughts in the moment, even if the characters are gonna change. I like to share my feelings right that moment, right? I jumped the gun.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
Ginkgo nuts? Ooh, oh man, I don't know what a ginkgo is, but I'd run and I'd hide my family jewels.
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
I like that I'm falling in love with this group.
This welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We
And
should
that's
go grab that pot and set up the portable stove too.
Yeah. And also hide that stain in my bed. We're not supposed to see that. Borrow a pot. I got you. Never heard of it before moving to New York. It's an Asian thing. Before moving to New York, excuse me. It's an Asian thing where you have a hot pot of water and raw ingredients of your choosing and cook your own meal at your table. I honestly didn't know. I didn't know what it was.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
I'm looking forward to it. You want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun.
Well, doesn't hurt to invite, right?
Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Dude, don't like... I might close your eyes as you do that and give me like the pervy look, brother. Despite her flashy looks. Why do you say that?
Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
It's a good thing that An was the one to actually drop that question. I think it smoothed it over a little bit more.
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Did she say that, or are you saying that?
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Try looking around. You don't know where you have a pot, dude? It's a freaking restaurant. The fudge. Sounds not perfect. Oh, well, that certainly has all the lookings of a pot. In the cabinet? What is he doing? Is he looking for Mickey Mouse? Or? I found an old earthenware vessel. Should be big enough. You know what that is? Earthenware? Earthenware. Let's look this up. I assume it's a pot made of clay. Wait, where's my phone? I'll just look at my phone. I'm curious. Okay, earthenware is a type of clay-based pottery that's fired at low temperatures between 1,000. Okay. So it is clay pottery, I was right.
Ah, you found it. It's almost
Ah.
time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very paranoid about candles and leaving the fire. I sometimes if
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Okay, this is spicy. Okay. It's a nice apartment too. These people are living it up. Wow, look at this place. And now on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. Okay, so I was gonna say something after I lost my train of thought there, but oh, whatever.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
No, he's not.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
She wants to
Do you believe
join.
that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman.
She's a
Yet you can't do
bishkit.
much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen.
Okay. These are the vibes I'm getting here. She had to be a mother. Okay. Mother's not around, probably died. Father's not around, probably died. She had to be a mother and a sister. Protective overload.
All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
It's hard for me to... I don't know, it's hard, I understand where she's coming from, but this level of... It's so dismissive of one's, like... It's so dismissive, right? Like, this is what these people do in my own perception. The world is everything you see, but to them, this is what the world is, right there. Right there. This is the world, right in here. That's it. This is all you are. You're not allowed to be here, you're not allowed to be there, you're not allowed to be here or here. Can't. No south, north, no pole, nothing. You gotta be inside that bottle cap. This is what she's saying to this kid. Don't feel sad. Don't feel hopeless. Don't feel happy. Study. That's all you are. Study. That's all you can be. Do great. Do the study. That's it. I don't know. That to me, so dismissive of what a person is in its entirety. And I understand the concern, but if this is all their conversations is about, because I don't know, but if this is the sum of their relationship, no wonder she is the way she is, right? I'm not allowed to feel. I'm only allowed to study. I'm not allowed to be freaking anything else. I gotta be the class representative. There's no choice, right? You know how hard it is to stay on that straight and narrow without losing who you are.
Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done?
See? See what I mean? There it is. You know, there it is. What must be done. It's not about what I want. It's not about what... It's not even about what's right. Because she's decided what's right, and what's right is for me to do school. Doesn't matter if I agree or not. This is the objective truth. Go to school, and that's it. Boom. Very dangerous mindset, in my opinion. Effective. At times, yes. Can be effective. And that's what's sad about it. But fear can be effective as well. But no one respects anyone out of fear. But there's results that come from fear. Someone will do something out of fear. But that doesn't mean that it's the best alternative. Because people can do things out of respect and love as well. And that's effective as well. So just because something is bad doesn't mean it won't bear results. Like, for example, she is class president. So that did bear results. The problem is the negativity that exists from doing things out of almost like a forced way, right? That's what she's dealing with, and that's not the sister. The sister is not going to deal with it. She is. It's not about the sister. It's about her. Sister has her life, has her things. She has hers. They're different people. But the sister imposes her beliefs because she thinks that's the best way that she will live. And that's what I don't like about it, because she disregards everything that she is in the process.
Justice.
Yes. So she is having a bit of a moral quandary here, question, like what justice is. And I gotta be honest, like I myself am questioning myself a little bit on this justice of, I don't think it's right that you change people's hearts, but it can't be right to let people get harmed either. You know what I mean?
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
See? See what I just talked about?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Ooh.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Everybody's spending the night. Dude's gonna sleep
What's
on the
wrong,
table.
Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Yeah, you ever heard of leftovers?
She's asleep already?
Yeah, it's a bad case of the food coma.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
Yeah.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
They went to school together, right? Well, yes, but they talked before.
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
No.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Little
Not so
firecracker.
different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking.
Oh.
I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So,
Absolutely.
what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her.
Wow.
In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
Oh, it's Kamoshida, really.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though.
Yeah.
On the way
That's
home,
rough.
she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
we never have heard the details.
Finally, I get to tell him my truth. The truth.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
That's the one guy. Hey, Nevi, let's go. This is the guy with the orange glasses.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it?
If she goes through with this, she's a piece of garbage.
If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
For our Mark, are you feeling it? I feel it. Oh, stretch. I feel okay. This is bullcrap.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Ugh, this guy's a filthy potato.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter?
She's gonna do it. This filthy little nugget. She's gonna do it.
Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
Jesus Christ.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground. And this man got injured.
It's as she says.
How does a police officer hear this with that tone and that delivery was so rehearsed, bruh? That delivery was so untruthful, so ungenuine, disingenuous. I would not believe that, brother. Bro, ask questions, for crying out loud. Do your job.
Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir.
Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Okay, so he's coming from a place of power. Interesting. I don't know if he's a politician.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
Yeah, right.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well.
Yeah.
She stayed quiet this whole time.
Yeah, she didn't do
That
great,
man
but
is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know.
You can't remember, huh?
Dude, your court papers.
Well, it was at
Surely.
night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
Oh yeah, but they didn't mention his name or anything because he said don't put my name on it or anything like that, right? So he was anonymous. But we've seen him. We've come across him before.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Why would they?
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
So she heard the whole thing. I was about to say she didn't hear the story, huh? Delicious pancakes? Junpei. We haven't had pancakes yet.
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Hmm?
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Absolutely.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me. Okie dokie. I'll stretch in a little bit here.
Is this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
Interesting. Me and Yusuke, huh?
Didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
Oh no.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
She's going by herself at night.
I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
What the fuck? He really likes her. Oh, hot dang with the boys.
Bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking. I'm not sure. She's a great teammate. That's a question, bruh. That's actually a question. That's a question, man. That's a, she's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True.
He's having second thoughts,
only
too.
What's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us.
For sure.
We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Sure.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot
We need
for asking.
we need a PR guy, a
I'm
machine.
on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
Joker.
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
God dang, bro. Boiled tomatoes. That's crazy. This dude's literally in my room. That's so crazy. Check out these pictures. Who? Check out these pictures I took today. Ah, not bad, right? That's a single picture, though. The steam fogged up his glasses, another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, looking back at this picture in Ren's face is still hilarious. Yusuke is still at Ren's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially careless. Graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Really? I don't think so. That's basic human necessities. I guess maybe not breakfast, but...
For real?
I wonder what happens. Oh, I can't.
Let's turn
Yeah, I
in for the
can't.
night.
Okay. Let's see what he has to say.
Did something happen?
Can I watch the show? Can I take care of my... Pretty healthy? Well, let's just turn in then. I'll be fine with one grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. Don't tell me he's gonna cuddle up to me in the night. Oh? Oh? Ooh, velvet room.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Brother, I just woke
that
up,
you
man.
have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
The bond with the eager is growing deeper. Okay. Increases your... Ah, let's go. More personas.
All right.
Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Super stock.
It's almost time.
We're getting stronger, man. We're learning a lot of stuff. We still gotta learn a lot from Masuke? Masume? Gymnast girl.
You're
Kasumi.
Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Ooh.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Ooh.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
He likes a good mystery.
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Yeah.
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
I laugh in your face. I laughs in your face, sir. I laughs in your face. Compared to people that manipulate others' hearts. Yeah, leave out the part where we saved a bunch of innocent people. Just casually leave out that part, okay? How many people have you saved, dingus? Probably he's helped, tried at least, so. But I'm not the one talking crap, he is. Hi, Carissy.
Besides,
how are you?
I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
This guy's kind of full of himself a little bit. Don't you get that feeling?
Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Dang it.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon.
Bro, drop a line
See you
like that
later.
and leave?
Give Sai-san my regards.
This guy's a butthole, bro. That was a butthole thing to say to
Why
her.
does everyone get on my case?
It's because you waver too much. You're not resolute. Right? You haven't... Right? You're kind of like in limbo. That's why you don't seem to have a concrete position on things, right? I guess that's not the best way to... But she seems always kind of like wavy and uncertain. I guess that's a good word. I think that's why people point it out too much. Perhaps a bit too much, yeah.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Money.
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Interesting, right? Yeah. It's very, yeah.
I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
Very cool.
I'll hold on to it for you then.
They put the Sayami
Thank
there.
you for the coffee.
Sayumi. Suyumi? You know the name.
I'll come again.
I like that touch. Ooh. Where's Yusuke? I'm hungry. Alright, let's do a quick stretch. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit because I've been sitting for a few hours, so I'll be right back. Just a quick stretch. Alright, there we go. Much better. A quick stretch. It's good for the good for the nerves, I guess. Alright, we'll go for a little bit more and then we'll get ready to call it a night here, but we'll go for a little bit more. We'll see what happens. We'll go for a bit more. I hope you're doing okay, Carisi. Opening packs tonight? Where's Yusuke? He just left. He must be downstairs. Yep.
You up?
That kid ended up going back to his dorms. Oh, he left the Sayumi. He left the painting here and he took off though. Supposedly to thank us for the taking care of him. Sayuri, that's what it is, Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it. Yeah, because Madarame sold this thing like to everybody in the planet.
Hey.
What did he say? Well, if you're up for today, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Gotcha. This Sunday after all, so. Oh. Thank you for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but the rest seemed peaceful. Your rest seemed peaceful. Okay. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector Shojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end the hot pot. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, more phone business. Just check the fan site. There's some kind of thread on here looking for about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found you really interesting. Really interesting posts on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with those weird people in Shibuya. Do you think he means those burglars were talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said that he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there are even in Shibuya. Yeah, it's really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I don't know exactly how to go about investigating. We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. Aha. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? Wow, that's genius. Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted? It seems like a viable plan to me. Let's do it. Cut it out. You get kicked out, LeBlanc, if we failed. I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of those. Are these people realizing that they're leaving proof by texting like this? They're leaving the... All they have to do is freaking... They just have to get the cell company to give them the messages from their phones and they'll see everything. And the moment our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whatever possible though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Alright, well there we go. Keep stand updated. What else do we have here? How's your health? Mementos requests. What about Mementos? You remember Mementos requests? Yeah, we're not going there right now. I want to go about doing other stuff today. Prepared and ready for your clinical trial if one wants to know. Yeah? Well, let's do it. I got the guts to do it, so let's go. I don't think it'll help. Okay. I don't think my bond with Takemi will deepen just yet. So if it says that, is it pointless to just do it, or what? This is why I don't text, I prefer to talk in person. Yeah, because texts, supposedly you can use WhatsApp. Yeah, I think WhatsApp is like, isn't it like encrypted or they don't save or whatever? I wish I could hang out with her, but... Where the fluff? Oh, okay. Alright. What do I want to do? I mean, I have to work on my knowledge. And my knowledge is a little low. Let's see what's going around here. I bet this is Anne in the underground mall, but I don't think we can try and go out with her. I don't think anything's gonna come of it, but oh, look at her. Holy shit. She's looking very foreign. She looks very American. Well, foreign to that. Right? That's a very American look, I think. Oh, Ren, how are you? To shop today? You shop today? Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere if I have time? I mean, I'm in Uzume. I don't think my bond with Anne will deepen just yet.
Aw, that's too bad.
Okay, so no deepening bonds. What should I do, boys? Maybe I could study. Improve my guts with the big burger. We could go to the diner and improve my knowledge. I think this could improve my charm. Convenience store. Theater. Where should I go? Should I work out? I think we should... I haven't been working on my charm a lot. Maybe I should work on my charm. Knowledge and charm and kindness are my weak points right now. Let's go to the burger. Whatever. I got guts now. Oh, but it won't let me because my knowledge is low. Okay, so let's do knowledge. I think I'm trying to make up my mind. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Wait, what about my proficiency? Got part-time employees with a big rough working here to develop your proficiency? Oh, I need to do proficiency. That's right. Okay. Wait. I know what to do. We're gonna go to Game Boy store. Give me some proficiency, man. Not yet. Do I have to go watch the rest of this? I guess so. But I mean, it's a waste to watch a movie right now. What else can I do for proficiency? I can go to the batting range. Yeah. Let's go do batting. I think that's good. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's try to work on the proficiency here. Intermediate, speed 55, 43. Let's go to intermediate. Good luck to you too. May the odds be ever in your favor. What the?
Hey.
Jesus Christ. Jeez. I'm out of practice. Jeez. This is bad. Your mom.
Yes.
Well, I hit one at least.
Oh.
I'll keep playing. Go intermediate again.
Good luck.
I wasn't focused, but now I am.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Gee, come on, man. Totally hit that. Gee.
Hey.
Hey. You didn't hit the home run slugger prize? Shut up. We'll keep trying. Oh, I went beginner. Ah, idiot. God, I was mashing. Fine. We'll go with beginner. It's gonna throw me off now. Yeah, I knew, because the speed is different.
Hey.
Ooh. Slower is not necessarily easier. I totally hit that. Get out of here. This is an episode of Punked.
Yes. Nice going.
Point up, proficiency, skilled. Wait, level 3? A machine we sent in for maintenance will be back in July, so we're planning to add another course to the lineup.
Head back?
Yeah, let's head back. Oh, it's nighttime already. God dang. Kirby Nintendo Direct today? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Later on. The Kirby Racers or Star Racers or whatever. I don't care about it too much personally, but yeah. So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's all of a sudden. Well, that's sudden. After that guy said sitting around doing nothing just makes me mad. You're talking about Akamachi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, the high school detective. Shut up if you change another person's heart. Perhaps. He'd have to shut up to change another person. Huh? Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way. I didn't think we should have Akamachi. Yeah, leave him be. This is a perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategies should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Fair enough. What do we got here? The darts place. Oh, he wants to go to the darts.
What do you want to do?
Decide later. I think I'm gonna do some more. No, because I have proficiency now, so let's go to... Let's go here. Not exactly here, but sure. Big Bang Burger, convenience store, Big Bang... Hey, we could go here, because from here I can just walk. Alright. This place is where I want to go.
Oh!
That part-time employee got it rough, but working here could develop your proficiency. Okay. So I gotta talk to... Wait, who's that? Oh. Oh, no, but my guts went up, so I can talk to this guy, too. Jesus, there's so many things to do. Jesus Christ. Remember the one bag he gave us? I want to talk about the bag. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Do we not? Big Bang. I have to be dauntless. I'm not dauntless yet. Oh boy. Okay. Let's talk to the... politician. Here he is.
Everyone, you.
I've read this many times, that's why I'm skipping. Yeah, I've read this many times. He gives a speech about politics and such.
Oh! Oh!
You're hungry or something? We might as well go something more expensive and... Oh, part-time employees got it rough, but working here could develop your proficiency. Why is it not? What the hell? Why is this not working?
Oh! Oh!
Okay. I guess we'll work on our knowledge. Guess so. What else should I be? Knowledge is gonna be 20. No? Isn't there a place for knowledge here? Ah, here we go. Yeah, let's just study. I don't know what else to do.
Yep.
What are we getting? Catfish paste for those with the guts to indulge, and you feel kindness. Let's go with kindness. Kindness is still level 2. Knowledge level 2. Yeah, so... Yeah, we still have quite a bit of work to do. Yeah. And you can invest everything you want. You could invest everything into just one trait if you wanted to. Oh. Hey, pretty boy. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much of trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Why does this briefcase have like the Avengers logo? I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Konoichi's. Even at a glance, you can instantly tell right away that he's bad news. You in there, don't you? Are you okay? You mean the old man in Harmony Alley? Yeah, we've heard about this guy quite a bit. I'm curious, yeah. We have to investigate that. Yeah, I forgot to investigate that. There's just too many things. Alright.
Tragic.
Realize we're halfway through June. Ooh, already? Summertime is here. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're still an ignorant. You're still an infant? What did he call me? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Dissolved copper? It doesn't change. Green? Really? With dissolved copper? I don't know. I'm not a chemist.
This is it. That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. I thought you just used alcohol to bleach your hair. Thinking you could save money by... it seems you understand the horror of acid rain. Yeah, I knew that.
Nice going.
I totally knew that. Dude, my knowledge does not level up, dude. Rain on the level of stomach acid, more than 4,000 people died. Jesus. Perhaps one day such a deadly rain will fall in Japan? Wow, 4,000 people died in London? Wow. To acid rain? Never heard of that. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain falls in the city. Tired of thinking up witty comments. Okay. Alright, this is a good time for us to be calling it here. Seems like...
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Oh no. Let's at least listen to this.
Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Who is Nijima? I don't understand. Wait, isn't that the president?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor. Next, God.
Okay, we'll do this.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Ooh, this ought to be good. So at least, yeah, before we leave, we'll do this part at least.
What could she...
She's obviously, she can't resist my charm. Obviously. Alright, we're gonna do something we haven't done in like 3 years. Dude, I haven't saved in so long. Thank goodness I remember that. The library. Would it be right here? Right here? Right here? Yes. Student council room, eh? Oh, there she is.
Ah, earlier than expected.
Hey there, beef jerky. How you doing? Beef jerky. Just because her hair is brown and her eyes are red, it reminds me of bacon for some reason.
Have a seat.
It's not because she's like a piece of meat or anything like that. It really isn't, I swear. It's just her color scheme.
I'll get straight to the point.
What is it, Miss Too Goody Two Shoes? I think she's making up her mind here. I think she's gonna confront us with the fact that we are suspected, and that she thinks we're the Phantom Thieves, or at least related to.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Straight up. I like this attitude she got here. I'm liking this.
Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
Give me your proof, and then I'll give you my answer.
Have a listen.
Well, she went straight to it.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Well, I mean, I did ask for evidence. What's... Shoot.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Yeah, she heard us.
What could all this mean?
It means that you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, little pretty missy. I think you should stay in your lane, got it?
We screwed up.
You can't talk about these things in public, dude.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
Wouldn't you like to know there, princess? I don't know what you're talking about. None of my business. They said it, I didn't say it. Not me.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
No idea. Ask the culprits. No idea. No, don't know anything.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I
No,
believe
no,
that you
no.
three are the Phantom Thieves.
No, me? No,
What
no.
would the police think if they heard my recording?
No. It was metaphorical. I wasn't saying I was actually them. I said if we were talking hypotheticals. Okay? You are way over your head, Miss Blackmail.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
I say let her go to the police.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
Actually, there is. We get beat up.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
Ay. What a snake. She's a snake.
You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to be silent. You get nothing from me, Missy.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
It's a club. It's a club, okay? We have a Phantom Thieves club that we join. It's not because we're them, because we look up to them. We're a fan. We're part of the fandom.
Idiot!
As loud as always, but his timing's perfect.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
She's gonna join. I mean, it's beyond a doubt now. She's gonna join. Gosh dang it. I'm not sure how I feel about her.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
Oh no.
What the hell?
I wonder whose fault it is.
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here.
Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame? I wanted to ask you all about this.
Oh no.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame. While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do?
That's a straightforward question.
Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all.
Mm-hmm.
And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
So true. I like she's into that cat fighting thing, man. This, like, when it comes to this girl, like, An really she turns into a little tiger, panther.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
We might be working with something here. This might be raw material. This is a little bit of raw material, but we might turn her into something good.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Ooh, interesting. Now we're getting into a moral dilemma here. That's gonna be interesting.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
I was gonna, well, come with us. I mean, that's the only way.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
The principal?
Who?
Or above?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
She's smart. She's smart.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Ooh, back to our old hideout.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
This is turning into a real pain.
Okay, we gotta see this through at least. We gotta see this through.
I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Yep.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah, but you can't talk about
I'm
it.
so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Exactly. How did I change
Considering who
people's
we're dealing with, I think
hearts?
it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Yeah, Ren.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice. We have to. What's the difference? If everyone wants to. Yeah.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
Yeah, he can't be
That'll
there.
draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I don't like that he's being left out of it. That doesn't... I don't like that. Seems unfair. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what happened, it seems like we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart student council president would want us to change. I think it's probably her sister's boss, or the principal, or someone above the principal. My berries behind who she picks, right? Wonder who it is. Curious myself. She mentioned that she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind the choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out, and don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Were you struggling? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Yuji, you're not dumb. You're just passionate, man. You're loud, passionate, truthful, straightforward, and just like straight up. You're ballistic, bro. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. This is getting interesting. I'm gonna go. I was gonna end after that, but I'm gonna go until I talk to her tomorrow because I'm really curious about. I'm just really curious. Proficiency I need to work on, right? Proficiency?
Okay.
Whatever. We'll work on proficiency.
Yeah.
No, it's charm. Guts I already have. It's knowledge,
Yes, yeah.
charm. Yeah, it's knowledge, charm, and kindness. That's the... That's okay. We worked on proficiency. That's fine. So we get bonus what? Proficiency more? Okay. Proficiency is good to have, and I need level 4 to, I think, to be able to work at that one cafe or the bowl, something bowl, the name of that place, Turkey Bowl or something like that. All right, it's Tuesday. Let's talk to her.
Hey.
I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job? Who are you? I talked to her, right? Isn't this the girl from On's gig? Who are you again?
Huh?
Hey, how could you forget a lovely gal like me? Chico, a journalist. I interviewed you in Madarama's residence room. Oh, yeah! I was in front of his house. Yeah, I remember now. Man, all-nighters are tough. Well, you work hard on your studies. That's an interesting person to bring back.
I was thinking you might not show.
Here we go, boys. It's hustling time. And girls.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
I said it was a mafia boss. I knew it was. I told you it was a mafia boss. I totally called it. Totally called it. Give me credit. I deserve it. I totally called it.
Mafia.
What? You chickening out on me? Let's get it. Let's get it.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what are you talking about? It's a mafia boss, a bad guy. Goes pew pew, people fall. You want to get him. What's so complicated, man?
That's what they call themselves.
This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
Phishing scams? The fudge is that?
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want.
Oh. Sounds like a mafia, alright. All the familiar symptoms of a mafia.
They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
What, is that what they're doing to... Is that what they did to your parents, perhaps?
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No, I know that. Oh, right. They're doing it to the students. I'm thinking way too deep about this. Yeah, that's right, because they're doing it to the students. That's right. I forgot about that plot point. My bad.
No!
Yeah.
They primarily target juveniles.
Aren't we all juveniles here?
What's the boss's name?
Nobody knows.
Ah.
The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
Right.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous band of thieves.
Listen, lady.
Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
No, we act with justice.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Oh, there's a few things I could think of. Please don't tell the cops. Dude, that's so... That's so milquetoast. Don't do that. Give us the details. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya.
Right, of course it is. It's where we go all the time.
That's all the information I have.
Sure.
You have 2 weeks. Once that has passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
Can we make it 2 weeks and 3 days? Please.
I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
I mean, she's holding the knife, the butter, and the bread. What do you want to do? Can make a sandwich out of us anytime she wants, so... Unless we steal her phone and kidnap her, you know, disappear her or something. We're gonna have to deal with it.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Yeah. That's what happens when people got dirt on you, bro. They use it against you.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
I think at this point, I almost want to turn her down, right?
The student council president from Shujin Academy?
He told her? Oh, shoot. It's your sister.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
I mean, I don't know how far her nose went, but she definitely got involved. You don't believe me? You seem upset. You never noticed. Ah. All of a sudden, there we go. All of a sudden, when it involves you, it's not just peaches and pears, is it? Now it's cactuses and sharp needles.
Why would Makoto?
Why would Makoto? Why would Makoto? You would ask that of all people? You who snuffed everything that she is out so that she could have a legacy that you think is worth living for? Please. Please.
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
it's gonna be a long dinner when Sai's family goes out for dinner. It's gonna be a long day.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Alright. If we get involved with Makoto more, I'm sure something that she did or disappeared or something, some excuse that she gave her sister is going to coincide with some of our story and she's going to believe us, right? That would stand to reason, I feel.
I'm so mad.
Hmm.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Right.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal,
criminal?
the police don't have answers for.
They were all criminals, though, but...
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
I mean... We're more than knees deep in water now, so might as well.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Ain't that right?
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time.
This is
I'll
true.
ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Kosei?
Okay. I
Oh,
know
his
some
school.
girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Oh? What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Sure. Yeah. Very interesting twist of fate.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
Yeah, I'd say so too. I think
I'm
it
glad
works.
I chose to leave it here.
It works well.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What? What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Oh.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques.
I'm not gonna strip
However,
for you,
each
dude.
of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty.
Okay.
That goal is what drove me onward.
Sure.
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet,
Okay.
what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head. Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest,
You need to take some mushrooms,
I'm
bro.
unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
He needs to take some LSD or something. You seem stressed. You seem stressed.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there.
A little bit.
I
It's all right.
simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
Sure.
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an
Thank you,
end
Patrick.
here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
I mean, I get it. He's a...
Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask?
This guy's
It is
talking.
surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But
So?
if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any
So
drastic
happy.
changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
Sure. Good night,
I must
Taterhead.
go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Okay, so we just have to speak to him of matters of art and the heart. But we had a similar thing with An happening where she's like, is it...
Rain, huh?
Oh, PPP. PPP. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now I have an expert opinion. And in my expert opinion, Lita of class 2D is guilty. You mean Lita-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Oh, this is the guy, right? This is because of some great part-time job he got? I see, it may very well be worth looking into. Right. Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think I'd be cautious around a girl. He'd be cautious around a girl, yeah. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. It's so good to have a girl, like a hot girl on your team. Especially if the target is a male. You just... God dang. It worked with Yusuke, and now it's working with this guy. A woman's beauty is such a sharp knife. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ren. Only if it's necessary. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time. It's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Lita to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, An. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
True that the guy's guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Okay. First thing in the morning it is, but for now, we'll leave it for another day. We'll leave it for another day, but... it was a great episode. This game is very addictive. I mean, you can just kind of like play this on autopilot, really, right? There's not a lot of stress associated with this game, right? It's a very vibey game. You kind of just... It's an experience, right? It's almost like a movie. Well, it's a novel you're reading, really. One thing I kind of wish the game did a little bit more. The hooks of the game are there, but they are not the hooks, right? What hooks you to keep playing the game. Even like story-wise, they're not something like crazy hooky, right? Like, there's interesting hooks like this girl finding out about this. There's an interesting hook, right? You're like, but other than that, like, it's been just getting to meet people, but there's no like how should I say, like, who killed who, and somebody sued someone, you know, like you know how stories have those hooks that they grip you on? This is kind of like a ride along, right? More than like, I can't wait to see what happens, because the game is not secretive about its patterns, right? The game has a pattern and it tells you about the pattern. It wants you to know that it works in patterns. So go to castle, find bad guy, you find one little guy that works for the big bad guy. The big bad guy, eventually know who he is. Find the secret of the big bad guy, find the palace, go to the palace, defeat the bad guy confesses, rinse and repeat, right? No real just curiosity. Exactly, that's a great way to put it. So there's not like those really gripping like cliffhangers like some games have, and a lot of stories have, that you just can't help yourself but like, I gotta play a little bit more. And I think that this was one of the few experiences that I had with the game, with this girl finding out, that like really gripped me, and that's why it contrasted so much in my mind, I feel, because this game hasn't had a lot of that, right? It's kind of like a feel-good field trip with the class. You're just like going along, and things get interesting as you go along, but the game is predictable in many degrees. In many ways, the game is kind of predictable. So I'm hoping that there is something drastic to this game. Like I'm hoping there's something, like either like a unexpected death or complete change of, like when the dude came to my room and he's like, he's gonna be sleeping with me now, I was like, wow, that's a change, right? But you know, it wasn't really, because he just left the next day. So it's like, so something that like changes our world forever type of thing, right? Like a drastic change. Like a death would be like moving homes, or like, let's say the bar catches on fire because the mafia boss, once we defeat the mafia boss, they found out who we are somehow. They set fire to the bar, for example. If that actually happens, I swear I don't know. If I called it, this is me just brainstorming, but it's like something that would be drastic, right? So that would be cool. I feel like the game needs a little bit more of that, and I'm not gonna say that it's not gonna happen, because the game is very lengthy, and every time we just meet new characters and we know that they're gonna join the team, and then you know that they're gonna join the team, you know that there's gonna be another castle associated with their story and whatnot. So I presume there's gonna be at least 2 more castles after. So there's this one and 2 more is gonna be my guess. So in total, 3 more, including this next one. So we've gone through 2 castles, and we started at May, and we're in June now. No, we didn't start in May. We started in April, right? April, or it was in January for sure. So 2 castle, 2 months, about a castle per month then. Yeah, I guess so, a castle per month. Yeah, because when we ended Kamoshida, we ended at the beginning of the year, the next month after. The beginning of May is when we defeated Kamoshida. The beginning of June is when we defeated Madarame. So at the beginning of July, we should be defeating whoever this mafia boss is. So if we still have until... God dang, man. If my theory is correct... Excuse me. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. There's no way that this is... Holy shoot. There's no way. How many characters do you have? I have Anne, Yusuke, Ryuji, and An. No, I said An already. Yusuke, Ryuji, and that's it. I have 3. Yeah, 3 characters. And I'm not counting Morgana and Ran. So holy crap. Dang, bro, this is a long game. If it's really, there might be some kind of I would say a time skip, but I doubt there will be a time skip unless it's Royale content. Because every day is very important and they want you to feel every day throughout this game. But if I really have until March of next year, this game is stupid long. This is like ridiculously long. Jesus. Alright, I'm here for it. I heard that this game was long. Before I bought it, I did a little bit of research on how much time and the difficulty of the game and that. I didn't read any spoilers, but it did tell me that the game was more than 100 hours. Over 100, yeah. They said that the game was over 100 hours if you're playing casually even. So I was like, wow. I still wanted to undertake it. I'm not like intimidated or anything, but it is a lot of content. So we'll take it in strides. So yeah, hopefully we'll see something big happen more in the future to like spice up the story a little bit more. So that would be cool to see. I'm kind of starting to feel like I need a little bit of that, not to the point where it's ruined it for me, but yeah. If you start in January, then it's over a year in a game days. Just mean lots of streams to come. Yeah, for Persona, yeah. Absolutely. So we're probably going to be doing Persona every other day, and if not every other day, we'll be doing every other 2 days. So it depends. It depends. We'll do it every other day. So it could be that it's every other day, or it could be that one time I take 2 days in between instead of 1 if I feel like playing something else, okay? But we won't go... I'll do my very best to not go too long. I'll do my very best to not wait too long before in between episodes, right? Just so we maintain a good pace for the game. And we also, people seem to be enjoying this playthrough very much, so I'm happy about that. Very cool. Alright. Well guys, it's been a pleasure, and yeah, the game is fantastic. I have no problem with it. There's just a lot of things to take in terms of dialogue and all that. And yeah, it's an experience and I'm here for it. Alright. Well guys, I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun. Tomorrow we're going to be doing something different. Perhaps I'm going to say we're going to be doing Smash Bros tomorrow, okay? Super Smash Brothers tomorrow. So if you're a fan of Super Smash Brothers, competitive game, fight here, fight there, you know? Hey, Joker's in it, so technically we're playing Persona Mash. So technically we're still, not really, but I'm a shapeshifter. Alright. Oh, we gotta go on a raid. I forgot that we raid people in this channel. Sorry about that, guys. Get confidence. I don't see anyone live.
Why do they spray water on high-speed trains in China? In China, water is periodically sprayed on high-speed trains to prevent overheating, reduce static electricity, and...
I clicked the shorts tab and it just took me to a short. I like to see random facts shorts. And that one was, why do they spray water? And you guys could hear that, right? That was funny. Why do they spray water in China? Where have you been? Okay, I see that Larry is live. We can go raid Larry Larvesta. He's a pretty cool guy. Wait, where is he at? Okay, here he is. Okay, let's go raid Larry Larvesta. Fellow streamer. Pretty cool dude, pretty chill. Pretty fun. Oh, he has a lot of people there. Even better. You get to add more. Should I be? Alright, guys. And I now have the Ragnarok. Hey, let's go, Savage. Hey, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. There you go, guys. The link for Larry Larvesta. If you guys want to go and raid with me, you guys are redirected too, so it'll automatically take you there. So, see you guys there. Stay frosty. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun. We're doing some Smash Bros. Most likely, okay? Could be something different, but I think Smash. Alright, guys. Take care. Bye.